spell. Welcome, cursed ones.
Good evening, everyone. It's your worst nightmare and dream come true. I'm Adrian Hallowell, broadcasting live to you. And, didn't get any sleep, really, so, I am sitting here sipping an energy drink, and, we're gonna make this happen. Congratulations, Augustine. You got my hat just as soon as the broadcast started. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Sally, I saw your post before you even... before I even went live. I actually thought that I accidentally, hit the start streaming button too early. I was like, what on earth? It's because you need a race carpet. It would be funny if I got one of those and then, magically started getting sleep. I know, I thought it would show up in your Streamlabs. Yeah, it did. It did, it made me laugh. But yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in Sally, welcome in Augustine, welcome in Alandria. Hope you're all doing well this Tuesday evening. I'm just saying, magical problems require magical solutions. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome in, Naka. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, alright. You'll have to excuse me. I am a little lagged, I suppose, because of the lack of sleep, but I'm sure this energy drink will kick in any moment now. But yes, we're gonna talk for a little bit like we usually do. I actually... I was laughing earlier because I posted a YouTube short from yesterday's stream of me playing Mass PI from that one moment when hello Emerald, thank you for the lurk, good to see you. Hi, thank you for lurking, hope you're doing well this evening. Yeah, I posted a YouTube short of, that portion from yesterday's stream when, the one mouse was talking about, how he got kicked in the teeth, because I just thought that that was hilarious. And it's getting downvoted to hell. I guess, people don't like laughter. Or maybe specifically my laughter. Yeah, it's getting destroyed. My most downvoted short ever. I just found that funny. Very random what will get upvotes and what will get downvoted on YouTube. It's very strange. Their blasphemers banished into the spider pit. Yeah, very, very odd. And Sally, I watched your video. That was insanity. I am so tempted, honestly. I watched that video, and I was so tempted to sit here and do a run-through of Leon Must Die, just to show you what I've been doing on rank 4. I came very, very close to switching up what we were gonna do on stream, but it is probably for the best that I don't do that. Don't want to crash out. But who knows, maybe another time if I don't get it offline. You did very well though. Yeah, I was super close, just needed a couple heals more, yeah. Yeah, you were doing very, very well on that run. Yeah, you have to get very lucky for the third run, you know, rank 3. I ended up getting like the perfect combo of perks. I had the one that gives you invincibility when you heal for a couple of seconds. and I actually coupled that up with the one that gives you infinite ammo and like ups the damage and stuff like that when you get close to low health. So I pretty much used that plus the Wolf Leon ability to cheese the boss. And then of course the last one was a lot easier by comparison, and I had a ton of ammo. So yeah, that was like the luckiest draw I think I ever had of perks. It got me right through that run. I did one before where I had like 70 rifle bullets and no rifle to shoot them. Oh my god. Yeah, something that the game has been doing to me when I play that mode lately is I will do a, I'll like go through the beginning street area and use up all of my initial ammo, and then they just won't give me ammunition for anything that they give me. And so I'm just stuck and I have to retry. It's very annoying. But yes, outside of that, if you're in the server, you can see that I put up the events for the upcoming Summer Games Fest and Sony State of Play on June 2nd. Can't wait for that. Like I said, I considered live streaming it, but probably just gonna watch it like on my own, but be typing in the server so we can all kind of talk together. BRB, no worries. Take your time, Sally. Yeah, I figured that would be really fun. We can all talk to each other while we watch what games get announced. Hey, thank you for the head pats, Purple. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well this evening. Good to see you as always. There was something else I saw. Yes, that game Paralives just came out. It is a independently developed Sims competitor, and it looks very, very good. And I will always welcome more life sim games that are not by EA. I really do hope that it does well. Happy 75 to me. I will be here always and forever. Thank you so much for the 75 stream streak, Purple. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Seriously, thank you. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked that game out, you should. I do want to get it, but trying to be smart about you know, what games I get and whatnot, at least in the immediacy. But I want to try to get it at some point in the near future. It looks really really cute, and EA has needed a competitor to The Sims for a very, very long time. This is way overdue. Sorry, you're gonna notice me keep muting for a little while, as I am sipping on an energy drink, trying to wake up a little bit before we start the game. Almost through it now, though. But yeah, Paralives looks really cute. The reviews are pretty good for it so far, which makes me hopeful. And no energy drink ASMR. I try to be mindful of people who might have misophonia. It is something that is a little bit more common than you would think, and like eating and drinking sounds tend to gross some people out. So I try to be mindful of anybody that may have that. I don't think anybody wants to hear me eating or drinking. That's why I tend to not do that on stream. Usually the water is fine. I've noticed it doesn't really seem to pick up, unless I guess maybe you guys can tell me differently. But this seems to be a little bit louder, so try to make sure that things like that don't get through. Don't worry, I get it. I'm just poking fun. My wife has that problem. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's actually pretty common. So I do try to be mindful of that. Only thing that I hate about energy drinks is what it kind of does to my throat. So I do apologize if I sound a little bit weird. You'd be surprised, like, different things that you eat and drink will kind of mess with your voice a little bit, or like the consistency of your throat, like kind of make it feel like really thick and such. And, or like really dry out your vocal cords. Very annoying. But a necessary evil right now, because it was either that or be completely dead tired as I did this, so gotta choose the lesser of two evils here. It's taken him a few years of working at it to not jump straight to angry when he was trying because of how bad it was. Yeah, I can understand that. Welcome back, Sally. Yeah, for me, I don't think I have misophonia, but I definitely do not like hearing people, like, chew. I knew some people who would, chew food with their mouths open, and it's very, very disgusting, and, yeah, that is, not something I enjoy hearing. So I can definitely understand where people are coming from with that. Hearing people chew makes me want to make the world burn. Yeah, I completely understand. Valid crash up. Oh my god, my brothers do that and I hate it. Like, I don't understand how people can do that. It's just so gross. It's not hard at all to close your mouth. I don't know why some people seem to struggle with that at all. I don't. Sorry about that, had to take another sip. But yes, I totally understand. Thank you for the head pat, Sushi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, so you came in while I was taking a sip from an energy drink. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? I've had that streak since last year, and they only stream twice a week. Yeah, I've lost too many of my streaks. That is very frustrating for me. I follow too many people, and it's hard to keep up with them, especially when everybody is like streaming at the same time. I'm on lunch. What are you having? What is Sushi eating this this evening? You're just killing some time while I'm trying to finish this energy drink and wake up before I start playing Mouse PI. I kind of want to check on the dislike ratio to see if it's gotten worse, but I'll leave it until after stream. I had the biggest one too, and I lost it because I was in a collab with them. Oh, that is frustrating. It's kind of weird. You would think that if you're in the stream with somebody, that Twitch would just count it, but probably too much big brain thinking. I purposefully broke my long-standing streaks because I didn't like being pressured to always come. Yeah, I can understand that, Emerald. That's why, like, I know I've seen, like, I don't know if there's a way to turn that off here, but I know I've seen, like, on YouTube, some streamers will actually turn off, like, those competitive leaderboard things just because they don't want their viewers to feel that way, and I totally understand why they do it. I'm not hungry, so I just got a Red Bull and some small chips. I, too, am actually drinking a Red Bull right now, Sushi. What flavor do you have? I have the standard one. Oh, just a Freddo. Thank you for the raid. Hold on. Let me shout you out. Hey, Valko, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on. There you go. Gave you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am Adrian Hallowell. I am a cursed witch VTuber. And we're going to be playing Mouse PI today. I just started about 20 minutes ago. We haven't started the game. I've been killing some time because I'm exhausted. I haven't slept, and we're gonna power through it anyway. So I'm trying to finish an energy drink, so I have the energy to get through the stream. So that's what we're doing right now, and just chatting in the meantime. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. No, hell yeah, I've heard a lot about that game. It's so good. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. If you haven't played it yet, I definitely recommend it. Thank you, Raiders, for dropping in. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Please tend to your post-stream self-care needs. Go get some rest, get something to eat, do whatever you need to do. But thank you for dropping in. I do really appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me with the raid. I appreciate that, and you trusting me with your audience. That is always much appreciated. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, to anybody who hasn't played Mouse PI, definitely give it a go. If you like classic shooters, like Duke Nukem or Doom, Wolfenstein, things like that, you would definitely like Mouse PI. It's a very, very funny game. Very, very funny. The aesthetics are very, very cool. The art is very well done. Especially if you are a fan of classic cartoons, then you will also get a kick out of the way that it looks. Thank you for the follow. You helped me meet my follower goal. Thank you so much. I just had 3.5 hours of karaoke behind me. Sadly, I'm going to have to absolutely collapse into the bed, but not before wishing you a fantastic stream and a fantastic day. Congratulations on 3.5 hours of karaoke. That is insane. Your voice must be really tired. I'm glad you had a great stream. That is really, really cool. Please do go get some rest. Thank you again for the raid and the follow. And yeah, I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, please go rest your throat and your body. Thank you. I sound like a cheese grater. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Not really, but it's funny to think of it like that. Yeah, please do drink some water. Tea too, if you can, especially with honey. That is a good way to amend your throat. Mass PI is definitely Freddo silly. Yeah, thank you again so much. Please, please, by all means, go get some rest. I once again do appreciate the raid. Okay, I go yeet myself into dreamland now, but I'll be back when you least expect it. Well, I look forward to it. Enjoy your rest and have sweet dreams. I want tea so bad, but it's too hot. Yeah, I know. I was actually gonna try to make some coffee before coming on, but I figured that might take a little bit too much time, so I just grabbed an energy drink instead. Which I'm finally almost done with, and then we will be getting to the game. I feel a lot more awake than I did 20 minutes ago, so, you know, it is helping. You can always chew the coffee beans directly. I won't judge. I don't know how well that would go over in my palate. I don't think throwing up on stream is gonna be... Well, I guess it would be entertaining for some people. I'm considering buying energy drinks again now that it's hot out. Could be helpful. Yeah, it's gonna be disgustingly hot. It has already been just jumping around all over the place. Chocolate-covered coffee beans are great. I've never tried eating coffee beans directly. One second, I'm gonna take another sip from my energy drink, so I'm probably gonna look a little crazy for a second, but just a moment. I'm already having a migraine fest because of the heat. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Sally. I got my fill of that with the Resident Leprechaun doing spicy challenges. Oh god, that sounds... that sounds rather chaotic. The chocolate ones are pretty good, because the chocolate helps with the texture of the bean. Let's see. I mean, I'd be interested in trying it. I just haven't. Maybe I did a long time ago and just don't remember it, but it's not familiar to me. But I do believe that it's I do believe that it would be good. Poor man was doing Brothers in Arms challenge runs and eating the super hot jelly beans and such. Oh god. And I guess he tossed his cookies a few times. I have a very high tolerance for spice and such, but I definitely don't think I would do a stream like challenging myself to eat like too much stuff like that, because it probably also wouldn't end well. Adrian snack stream, and it's just a model staring into the distance while Adrian occasionally gives a review. I wish that I had an iPhone so I could have better tracking. This is very limited, that's why I tend to look kind of crazy sometimes. This thing loses sight of me constantly. These talks so spicy are making me want to make infernal fudge. I have never heard of that before. The noises coming from that man were somehow worse than hearing someone point their lunch. Oh my god. Was he like heaving and stuff like that? Because I've definitely seen people, like when they do those like spicy chip challenges and such, and how bad they sound. He had the hiccup burps. Oh god, yeah, those are the worst. It takes a lot to get me like that when it comes to spice, because I have a very, very high tolerance, but it has happened to me occasionally. Only when I eat, like, you know, the dangerously spicy stuff. Did he have milk on standby? Because that's like that's the thing you want to have when you overdo it on the spice stuff. Milk is like the fire extinguisher. It's a custom fudge recipe that uses culinary capsaicin powder. Did I say that correctly? Interesting, though. I've never heard of that. My problem has always been I don't like the flavor of most spicy foods. The heat doesn't really bother me. I see. I think it's actually one of the first times I've heard that. I can understand what you mean, though. I think the first few times he tried to tough it out. Oh, God. For the guy that Valko's talking about, I tried to get him to put something like that on the spicy wheel, but he didn't want to. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like torture. I hope he was rewarded though for being so brave. Because that is definitely something you would probably only do for the content. And not willingly so. It does make me think of that one show that's on YouTube or whatever. I think it's called Hot Ones, where they invite the people to do like an interview while they're eating like super spicy wings or something like that. It's a fun idea, but I can definitely see how it would be hard for people. The only reward was pain. I guess there's a kind of tragic beauty in that. Very reminiscent of what it's like to be alive. Is it not? Having to spin the doom wheel on each death on the hardest difficulty is certainly a form of masochism. I mean, that it definitely sounds like it. Did he swear off of doing that ever again? I'd imagine so. I would hope so. Also, just having something in general called the Doom Wheel for your stream is quite foreboding, I must say. Oh, and by the way, Sally, they released another survey for RE9. I'm gonna post the link in the server. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. So that we can give them our feedback on that. Alright, I posted it in the survey. In the server. The survey in the server. Oh yes, please, I want to use it to launch passive-aggressive sentences about the Code Veronica remake. Well, it's there. I posted it in the gaming channel. It's all yours. Have at it. Let them know everything you can before we hopefully see it coming up in just like a week. I keep wanting to play RE9 already, but I gotta get through so many games to get there. I know. Yeah, I'm so eager to see you play it already. Though I am excited because I want you to get to I want you to get to 5 and 6. Because I would like to play those with you. If you will have me, of course. I think that would be a lot of fun. Guys, he posted the server in the survey. Yes, I want to know what Capcom thinks of my Discord server. Yeah, I can't wait. I also can't wait for tomorrow. I want to see you play RE0. Very, very excited for that. For Claire. I'm honestly, I'm so excited to see if they reveal it soon. Really excited. Alright, I desperately need sleep. You seem cool, so I'll catch a stream another time. You have a good time playing the game. Thank you so much, Ivina. I really do appreciate the follow. Thank you very, very much. Sorry you didn't get to see me do a little bit more, but I've just been trying to make sure I'm fully awake before I start the game. But yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Please, please do get some rest, sleep well, and have sweet dreams. I do the mixing up word sing, but only for the first letter of each word. No, now I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. I'm honestly very curious about your opinion on RE0, because Zero and Code Veronica tend to be the most divisive games in the series. Because they are not the best put together in terms of, like, the mechanics. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on, I'll take another sip of my energy drink. Okay. Yeah, I always kind of have to mute it because it makes my throat feel weird every time I take a sip of that Red Bull. And what I played, the mechanics are fine. I'm more concerned if I'll run out of bullets. RE0 and Veronica are how you rage bait the RE community? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Because, like, Zero, like, they're both not, they're not bad games. But, it's just that they both have some design flaws that are very, very easy to make somebody get upset or like soft lock them and stuff. Mostly Code Veronica for the soft locking. Zero, you can soft lock yourself, but it's not particularly common. It's just a frustrating game because the lack of item boxes was not a wise choice. And then there's a certain item that you that you need, that you're supposed to bring with you, like, late into the game, that you wouldn't think you would need. So a lot of times players get to that part and then they have to go all the way back, like, a far distance back, to go and get said item. And it's annoying. Just like Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Is it the hookshot? Yes, it is. Yeah. It is the hookshot. You use it early on and then you think you don't really need it anymore. So, you leave it there. And, you end up needing to come back to get it late into the game. And it's very annoying. Screw that hookshot. Yeah. I noticed it survived the crash. It was like, oh, so it's important. Yeah, very good observation skills, yeah. Yeah, make sure that you bring that with you to leave it in the main hall of the research facility at least. That hookshot crawled from hell. I know. I hate it. Yeah, RE0 is also annoying too in other ways, like the eliminators. I really, really cannot stand them. And, God, what's the other thing, too? Some of the puzzles in that game are really annoying because they're just math puzzles. RE0 also has the worst boss in the entire series. Which one are you thinking of? Is it the, Is it the centipede? I'll close my ears so you can communicate. No, 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 it's okay, it's okay. We won't talk about this. Okay, got it. Got it. That is all you needed to say, and I agree. That is indeed a terrible boss. But yes, something else that has me very frustrated is 007 First Light came out, and I want to play it so bad, but like I was saying yesterday, they delayed it on the Switch 2, and I have no idea when it's coming out. The reviews for it are really, really good, just as I expected, because IOI Interactive are very, very talented developers, and we're pretty much the perfect choice to make a James Bond game. But unfortunately, we second-class citizens that only own a Switch 2 have to wait until whenever it comes out. And I'm very, very upset because I want to be playing that right now. I would have definitely been sitting here playing that right now. But now I gotta wait and dodge spoilers. Which is very, very disappointing. I was watching someone play a bit of it, it looked pretty good. Yeah, it looks fantastic. I've tried not to look at anything outside of the trailers they've shown so far, but I really, really want to play it. I really do. As you know, I am a huge 007 fan, and I've always loved playing the games. They are all quite fun in their own way. And it's been so long since we had a 007 game. The last one was 007 Legends, and it was not good. It was pretty much just thrown out there because Activision was about to lose the license, and they wanted to make, like, a quick cash grab. Kind of like what they did with the 5th Tony Hawk game before abandoning the license. So, yeah. It's nice to have one that actually has some effort put behind it. I just can't get it yet, which makes me very sad. I have so very many games I want to play when I get my hands on anything other than a Mac. What are you looking to get, Augustine? Like what platform are you looking to get as soon as you can? Let me go ahead and take another sip of this drink while I await your response. My wife is planning on bringing a Steam Deck. Ah, I see. Yeah, Steam Deck will get you a good deal of things that you'll be able to play, so that's a good choice. Also, speaking of Persona 4 music, which is what you're listening to right now, there's been some ratings, like I think the Korean ratings board just posted a rank for the Persona 4 remake. So I am anticipating that is going to be revealed again, or re-revealed, if you will, at Summer Games Fest. So I'm honestly curious to see what that's going to look like, because, I mean, obviously we have an idea from not only the tiny little bit that they showed when they revealed it, but, I mean, it can only look so different from Persona 4, right? But I'm assuming they're gonna change the cast just like they did for Persona 3 Reload and such. I don't know, I'm worried. The original Persona 4 cast had such chemistry together that I really don't know what they're going to do for a recast with this game. But I am looking forward to it. Hopefully they reveal a Switch 2 version, because it was kind of asinine that they didn't reveal one when they revealed the game initially, but again, I'm so used to developers always revealing games for the Switch 2 much later for whatever reason. It's very annoying. You remember what that first song was? The one when I was in my starting soon screen? The Beethoven one? It'll probably look like P3R. Yeah, that's what I'm anticipating as well. That one is from the video game Catherine. It is called Beethoven Moonlight Sonata Op. 27-2. If you would like, hold on, I can actually, I can copy the link to the song, and I will post it in my server for you in the music section. There you go. I posted it in the server. If you go to the music channel, there is a link to the Spotify file. Oh yeah, I was thinking off-stream, it might be that devs want a second kind of release date by delaying a Switch 2 release. That way, they get to be in the news twice. Yeah, honestly, that's probably a good theory. It's just annoying that, like, why do we get chosen for it? Because I don't think that, like... I don't think any player base should be subject to that, but at this point, the Xbox fan base is the smallest and brings in the least profit. So it's kind of annoying that it happens to Nintendo fans when the Xbox has not really been... Xbox has been in a distant third for a while now. So it's kind of crazy to me that it happens to Nintendo players and not Xbox players. Again, not that I'm saying that it should happen to them. But that's normally, like, historically how that's gone in the industry. Like, whoever's in distant third or whatever is the one that kind of gets shafted on some games and whatnot. Or gets the late ports. So it's very, very strange. Okay. I'm feeling a lot more awake now, and I'm pretty much done with my energy drink. I have just a little bit of it left, so that I will drink while I am playing. So we're going to go ahead and get our pre-game tarot card pull out of the way, and then we will get to the game. And I do thank all of you for being patient. I just wanted to take that time to wake the hell up, because the last time I was so sleep deprived on stream and I was kind of nodding out while playing, that wasn't fun. I still can't believe I got through that whole enemy wave section while being mostly asleep for it. That was an experience. One I'm trying not to repeat. I wonder if it's easier to port between PlayStations and Xboxes. Yeah, I mean it definitely is. But it's still just so frustrating. You are simply built different. It is not the first time that I have done that. Actually, it makes me think of a funny memory from a long time ago. When I was younger, I was playing Alexa, play Bring Me to Life, Goofy. That is something I would have to hear. When I was younger, I remember I was playing Call of Duty Black Ops with some friends. And we were playing the Zombies mode. And I had a slice of pie. And I did not want to wait to eat it. So there was no way to pause it because, of course, we were playing multiplayer and whatnot, and the next round was starting. And the rest of my teammates, my friends, they got killed. I was the only person left alive, and I ended up playing with, like... I don't even know how to describe my position to you. I was focused on eating the pie, and because of the way that I was... I couldn't really, like, set it down. So, I was eating the pie, and I was kind of playing by using my legs to use the controller. It's hard to explain, but I ended up actually winning the round that way. It was I don't know how I did it, but it was very funny. And when I told them what I did, they couldn't believe it. But I was not going to put that pie down. It was too good. I used to be a lot better about doing crazier things like that while playing games. I used to actually be able to play games with like 2 controllers at once. Kind of like what you see Sakurai doing when he's showing off like new Smash characters and he's playing on 2 controllers at once. I actually used to do that when I was a kid. I don't know how, but I used to be able to do it. Built in with the lack of sleep, yeah. Where can I donate to the race car bed fund? Clearly needs it. You do what you gotta do for that pie? Exactly, Emerald. You understand. I love playing COD with my cousins. They always want to play zombies, but I always want PvP with gun game. Oh my god. Okay, that's another funny story. Hold on, let me take another sip and I'll tell that story. Okay, that's it for the energy drink. I finished it. Alright, yeah. During around, like, that same time period, I used to play, you know, Call of Duty Black Ops with my friends. That stare into my soul. Yeah, my model tends to freak out when I take sips from something, for whatever reason. But, yeah, I used to play Call of Duty Black Ops with my friends, and I remember there was this one time where I was playing with a particular friend, and his group, like, he had a separate friend, and what would happen was, that friend's group of friends got involved too, and we were all playing gun game and, like, a custom game. And I kept winning over and over again. And one of the friends from that other guy's group of friends got so mad at me, and he started crashing out. And, like, he wasn't, like, directly cursing me out, but, like, doing everything he could to curse me out without cursing me out, if that makes sense. And he got so mad at me, and everybody in the lobby was, like, laughing about it, because it was, like, he just sounded like a cartoon character for how upset that he was getting over just a silly custom game. But he kept, like, ignoring everybody else specifically, so he could try to kill me because he was upset that I kept winning. And every time he would get close to me, I would just kill him again. And then he would usually be like the last kill for the game that I would get. And it would just make him even more mad. It was so funny. Just purely because, like, everybody else kept telling him to relax and he wouldn't let it go. So he kept, like, getting more and more frustrated, and that made him play worse. And he would specifically try to go after me, so I would just keep killing him again and again. And it got to the point where they got so tired of him crashing out that basically they would start cheering every time I would kill him. It was very funny. And all the while, like, keep in mind, I didn't really even say much. I was very quiet the entire time. And that made him even more upset. It was very funny. Just because of how random it was, because again, I really wasn't talking. Because, like, I'm sure all of you probably understand, but, like, when you get absorbed into, like, a much larger group of people, especially ones that, like, you don't know all that well, you know, you kind of tend to be quieter, which is usually my default state anyway, but even more so. And the fact that he just fixated on me, despite the fact that I wasn't even talking to him, is what made it even funnier. So it was like a one-sided feud, all the while I really wasn't even paying attention to him. And it just made the whole thing really funny. The gameplay is temporary, but the pie was also temporary. That is kind of technically true, because it was really hot. And I like eating pie when it's served hot, so I did not want to let it cool down if I could help it. That is beautiful. I love playing COD and Mortal Kombat with my cousins because they crash out like that. Oh my god. Yeah, don't even get me started on Mortal Kombat. But alright, I think I've talked enough about random old Call of Duty stories. Though, I definitely do have many other stories that I could talk about. Just from that era of online gaming in general. Like, I apparently pissed somebody off so bad playing Halo Reach one time online back in the day. And it was a team game that, but again, for whatever reason, this would always happen to me. Somebody from the opposing team would always fixate on me. And, either curse me out in the lobby after the game, or send me an angry message. But I remember one time I was playing Halo Reach, and, won a game of, you know, team deathmatch or whatever. Exit the lobby not thinking anything of it. And then I get a voice message. I get a voice message from somebody that was on the opposing team. And so I'm like, oh god, this guy is gonna... I already know what this is gonna be. He's gonna fly into a rage. This is gonna be 30 seconds of pure madness, right? And sure enough, it was indeed 30 seconds of pure madness, but not in the way that I thought it was going to be. Rather than curse me out, he decided to voice his displeasure for me by sending me 30 seconds of a certain song by the artist, the rapper Mickey Avalon. It is, I believe, probably his most well-known song. I probably shouldn't say the name of it, but it's how can I say this intelligently, covertly rather. The song is called My, and then yeah, you see it? Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say the shortened word for detective. Yeah. And I just burst into laughter. I was dying. I could not believe it, and because of course, like, you know, the quality of the old Xbox microphones, it was so like grainy and like how would you call it, like staticky and stuff. I was just dying. And I just kept listening to it on repeat in shock. I could not believe that someone actually did that, but that was one of the funniest things that I think ever happened to me playing video games online. Xbox 360 Online was a wild experience for everyone. Oh yeah, definitely. That for sure it was. A very, very bizarre time. I thoroughly avoided that whole ecosystem for those reasons. I don't blame you at all, Emerald. I don't blame you at all. Trust me, there was so many more times that I can recall. And again, I would never even say anything to these people. It was always very one-sided. I miss out on fun games, though. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of great stuff that came out on those consoles, but it's actually funny you say that. I'll say this, and then I promise I'll get to the tarot reading. But I've seen a lot of people nostalgic for that era of video games lately, and I don't want to say I don't know why, because I do understand, but I don't really miss it that much. I understand missing, like, the GameCube, Xbox, PS2 era, and the N64, PS1, Saturn era, things like that. But I don't really miss the 360, PS3 era all that much, because games have changed a lot since then, but they're still kinda somewhat similar. And what I really don't miss about that era is the lack of color in every game. Everything had a dull gray and brown palette. and was like completely devoid of life. There was a lot of great games that did come out during that era, so, you know, don't get me wrong there. But, definitely don't miss how a lot of games around that time looked. I was not a fan of it then, and I don't feel any more, reverence for it looking back on it. It did suit some games, but a lot of things that came out around that point were very, very unpleasant to look at. And they definitely show their age a lot more than older games because of that, I would say. I think everything wanted to be gritty and edgy and mature. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. That was most definitely what it was. We were in that era, and it definitely showed in a lot of the art design for games of that time. Which was fine in some cases, but other games definitely suffered because of it. So the color palette was limited to help with the atmosphere, but yeah. No, definitely. But yes, okay. We are going to go ahead and pull our card. Hold on, let me get a proper music for this. Thank you for the head pats, Naka. There we go. Alrighty. Today's card is the Six of Pentacles again, which we got recently. We're kind of getting a lot of cards that we've seen fairly recently. Some repeat draws, which is interesting because when this happens to you, more often than not, you are really being asked to take note of the message that is being shared with you. So, just as yesterday we got a repeat of the Lovers, today we are once again being asked to acknowledge the meaning of the Six of Pentacles in the upright position, which, as you know, and I have explained before, really focuses on the idea of balance and generosity, going in both directions, both giving and receiving. So if you find yourself in a position where you are able to give, welcome in, Bolgay. My jacket is yours. The jacket I wasn't even wearing. No give, only take. Welcome in, Bolgay. I hope you're doing well. But yes, if you are able to give anything that may benefit somebody, whether it's a loved one or even a complete stranger, you are being encouraged to do so. That can be the gift of your time, that can be the gift of your presence, your emotional support, or as is most typically represented by Pentacles cards, money. But on the other hand, if you are in a position where you need support in any of these realms, you're being encouraged to ask for it and receive it graciously. And when you can, pay that person back in whatever way that means the most to them. This is a card that symbolizes that your generosity that you pay to other people will be repaid to you and appreciated. And whatever generosity that you receive, you are encouraged to value and appreciate it and pay it back in kind. It's all about balance here, and you are being encouraged to be open to that back and forth process. Because more often than not, when you see this card, it will indicate that either you or the person who you are receiving this kindness from are in a position that they are readily able to give, so you don't need to feel guilty about it. Just make sure that you are are honorable and willing to pay it back when that person needs you. So if you find yourself in a position where you need to help a friend, a family member, or anybody else out of a rough time, then you can go ahead and lend them that support and trust that it will come back to you. Would you like my spare capture card? That's okay, I'd prefer you keep it. You never know when something may, when tech may fail. I do appreciate the thought, though, but I would much rather, like, if anything were to happen, I would much rather be able to catch your streams than if my thing failed. It's whatever. Darn, I thought that's what the cards wanted. No, I'd rather have the ability to watch you than for me to stream myself. No give, only take. No, giving is good, don't listen to me. But yes, that is our tarot card pull for the day. I know that we've gotten that card recently, but think about how this can apply to all of you. If you need help, please do not be afraid to ask for it. And if you know somebody that could use some assistance in some way, whether that is, again, your time, your presence, or a little money that you can afford to spare, then, consider giving that person a helping hand. Because it will be appreciated. Oh my god. Emerald. Emerald, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh my god. You are streaming tomorrow. I should just throw this back at you. Okay, please don't. You're right, maybe I should throw more at you. Maybe I should throw more at you. Fine, I'll wait. See, you've done it now. I just wanted to do the funny. Well, remember, the Six of Pentacles is also about balance. So you got your funny, but you might get more than you bargained for in return. Those scales always do tip. Adrian's ice cream fund grows. The small actions that nobody sees but everyone feels. Fun fact, actually, I did last time that you streamed when we were playing Gartic on stream. I did try to actually gift you some bits, but for whatever reason, I don't know what was happening, but Twitch would not listen to me. And the little thing to do it just kept like graying out. I have no idea what was happening, and I was sitting there during the stream trying to look up what was happening to figure out how to fix it. But you ended stream before I was able to figure it out. But it looks like I don't have that problem anymore. It was very frustrating. But yeah. Well, thank you for the thought. Well, maybe it'll be more than a thought. Provided Twitch doesn't screw me over again. Which Twitch actually also still owes me $10, by the way. Because I took 2 of their surveys, and I was promised payment for both, On one, they gave me a redeemable code that didn't actually work. And the other one, they gave me a redeemable code that didn't work. And the other one, they just didn't pay me at all. Fun times. If I can't help out this other person, I'll do the 10k biddies. What have I done? Yes, let's spoil Emerald. I'm surprised they didn't get back to you on that. I'm not surprised. I've said it before, but, you know, who am I? If I was a bigger streamer, surely. But, you know. Actually, speaking of which, and we will get to the game after this, but you just kind of reminded me, actually. But I did hear yesterday that like half of the JP Holostars are graduating in like a week or something like that, or 2 weeks maybe. Which is very, very sad, and does not bode well for those of us male VTubers. It really doesn't. Not that I had high expectations anyway, but, you know. Just definitely goes to show that this is not a very, we're not very wanted around here. But, you know, it is what it is. I need attention to be on Emerald, so I don't have to do that stupid strawberry run. We're simply too cool for them. It was honestly, like, gross seeing, seeing how many people are celebrating this. Hey, welcome in, Effecto. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you had some rest, too. I'm afraid on that end, I have to say I did not get any sleep. I ended up actually drinking a Red Bull to compensate for that. But I'm doing decent. So thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well, Effecto. I did see a lot of nice Japanese comments about the whole thing. A handful of people just asking why they can't relinquish the IPs to them. Yeah. Yeah, it's the least they owe them. Yeah, it seems like there was a lot of people who were, at least in Japan, being kind about the whole thing. But as usual, social media is a cesspool, and there was a lot of people that were just like, there was a lot of people who were just like saying that they should have never invested in them from the get-go, and they weren't worth it, and again, just very, very disappointing. Oh god, all is mixed up, sorry. Hold on, I'm gonna try to decipher this 1 second, Sally. Added this to the optional feedback thing. I thought the, okay, I won't read this out loud so we don't spoil anything, but hold on, let me read it. Hillary didn't add much to the game. Felt like it's the least interesting part of it. Would have liked to explore more places. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Enemy variety wasn't so great to me. Got it. Yeah, understood. Oh dear, I hope your health will be safe. Sleep shouldn't be a luxury with today's technology. Yeah, it's, I've just been going through a tough time with sleep. I always say it, but yeah, I've never had a easy time getting to sleep, but recently I've just been going through some stuff that's made it a lot harder. So, unfortunately, that's just been the norm for me lately. But I do appreciate I do appreciate your kind words, Effecto. And everybody over here in on Twitch is actually saying hi to you, by the way. They're gonna reincarnate as new VTubers. I hope so. I do hope so. Again, it's pathetic what's happening, but all these people that are celebrating the fact that Cover's pulling the plug on the Hollow Stars don't understand that their favorite female streamers are not going to be safe from budget cuts if they don't bring in money either. And I'm not saying that as though I want that to happen, but be careful when you kick stones at people, you know, and it's... people just don't understand, like, these are some people's livelihoods, you know? And then just to say that they're not talented, like, these people are some of the most talented VTubers, you know? They can sing, they can dance, they can draw, like... Again, it just does not bode well for those of us independent male VTubers if male VTubers that are backed by a big corporate machine, you know, can't really catch on and people are celebrating their downfall just because, you know, they don't like that they exist because they would much rather have a quote-unquote pure company where the women are never around men just because they are weirdos. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, it doesn't really bode well for those of us independent male VTubers, but what else is new? Hi to Twitch chat, Effecto says. How many sheep have you counted? My max count is 2,480 before skipping to hippos. I don't think I've tried counting sheep since I was a kid. I'm too... I lock in too much, and I don't actually get tired. It's kind of counterproductive for me if I try to do something like that. Someone hit him with the sleepinator. Abracadabra, Alakasleep. Orandaisu, in particular, is one of the first VTubers I watch. He's very funny and entertaining. Yeah, it's so sad. I do hate what's happening, but... once again, I do keep trying to figure out what the solution is to this, you know? As a male VTuber trying to figure out how to achieve success. But there's no easy answers. Sorry, can I get some context? I'm not up to date with VTuber news. So, the company Cover, more commonly known as HoloLive, has a male branch or a male division called Hollow Stars. And unfortunately for their Japanese branch, which is they're operated out of Japan, so it's kind of like their main, you know, closest branches, their JP divisions. The male side, they're basically being shut down, which is very annoying because they barely even tried with them. And a lot of fans are really annoying because they kind of buy into the whole idol culture thing. Because I don't mean to be like, I don't mean to generalize, but this has been a problem with the VTuber fan community. There's a lot of men who only watch because they want to see cute anime girls, essentially. And they kind of dehumanize those female VTubers and think of them as characters with nobody truly on the other side. They just want to see them being cute anime girls, and that's pretty much it. And they hate the fact that there are men working in that company, other like male talent, because they don't want them anywhere near the women. So they applaud the downfall of the men, essentially. And say that they're talentless, they bring nothing to the table, etc., and that is not the case at all, but it's basically just what you would see with general idol culture, but being applied to VTubers. and it's very, very, very common, unfortunately. What a coincidence. We also don't want those fans anywhere near the women. Exactly, but they're not intelligent enough to understand that. Which, you know, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say, but fuck it. Toxic fandom to a T. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really annoying because, like, what's really obnoxious about it is, these people... They're the kinds of people that will, shower, like, female VTubers with, like, tons and tons and tons and tons of money, and then if those same female VTubers ever, like, let it slip that they have a boyfriend, or, like, that they even have a male friend or something, they will immediately flip into being completely crazy and demanding their money back and all kinds of stuff. One of the most famous, female VTubers, one of the Hololive women, she actually did a video recently, or a stream, where she was talking about some problems she was having with management, and one of the things she brought up was that apparently some fan during a stream donated $100, and on YouTube you have the super chats where you can attach a message to it. So normally if you attach a message to your donation, they'll read it off. Well, this fan donated $100 but didn't include a message. He then proceeded to get mad that she didn't read the message that didn't exist because the idiot didn't attach a message. So he apparently contacted the company to file a formal complaint against her for not reading the message, you know, the one that didn't exist. So that should tell you all you need to know about who these people are. Exactly. Yeah, it's baffling. It really is. Parasocial's final boss for real? Yeah, you're right, Effecto. I only counted Sheep because of that Mr. Bean episode. I love Mr. Bean, that show is so funny. Send the weird ones to the spider pit and get flesh blood in here. There are a lot of male VTubers that I like, Adrian being one of them. I just want streamers to do, in general, to do well, and I appreciate that, Bulgay. I wish more people felt that way. It's just a shame. Japan's idol culture sucks a lot. What they make them go through is inhuman, and it's really sad that the VTubers are falling into that same category. Yeah, it's like, it's just not necessary. But there's a certain culture that gets cultivated by corporate, and it gets propagated by fans. And again, this is something that actually happens with regular streamers as well. I mean, you can see that, unfortunately, I mean, men go through it too, but of course it's usually very, very heavily skewed, you know, no competition against women, that they have to deal with creepy stalkers and, you know, unwanted advances and such. And this happens with regular streamers too. But I think the thing about VTubing is that, like, people tend to forget that there's somebody on the other side of the camera, and they dehumanize you into just being a character. And I've even seen some people, like, I've done a little bit of, like, you know, looking into these people and where and how they post and such. And I remember seeing a comment one time where somebody was, like, literally saying that they didn't give a shit about one of the female VTubers, saying that, like, they don't care that she's a person, but when she's on, she's that character, and she better be that character, and she better not talk about her real life or anybody that she knows in real life, because they don't want to hear that. When she's on, she's their wife, and that's it. I can't even keep a straight face saying it out loud. It's ridiculous. It really is. I meant to write fresh blood earlier, by the way. Weird that I mixed up my R's and L's even typing. It's okay. Trust me, I mess up enough while I'm trying to type. I'm actually really glad I never got into idol culture like that. There's still people... Exactly. Exactly, Volgay. I also hate the fact that those kinds of fans think that donating makes them more important than other chatters. Yes. Yep. Exactly. No, you're absolutely right about that, Volgay. That's the thing that makes it so insidious, too. Because they think that they're doing, a favor to these female streamers by acting the way they do. But, it never seems to really be appreciated. I wonder why. I was never into VTubing, but ended up following a female VTubers because they had more of a friendly vibe, like getting together with friends you haven't seen for a long time. But every VTuber has its own vibe. Yeah. Now, VTubing, it's like, I don't think anyone is unnecessary, especially in a space like Twitch or YouTube. No, I agree, Effecto. That's the thing, like... VTubing is just another subdivision of regular streaming. And you get people that act really weird towards it, both in positive and negative ways. Like, there are some people that really, really hate anime with like all their heart and soul. So they don't like VTubers. I've said it before, but if you ever go to like the Twitch subreddit and you post a VTuber video, they get really mad. They do not like seeing them there because they don't consider us real streamers. But then on the other hand, you have people that really, really like VTubers because they have weird hang-ups about things. Like I've seen some people say that like they like female VTubers because they're women that they never have to worry about aging or like getting wrinkly or things like that. Like they can just stay them forever. It's really creepy, weird stuff. It's very odd. Very, 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 very odd is the best that I can say about it. And it was so weird to like look at look at this kind of stuff before I started VTubing, but especially being in the space now, it just makes it even more weird. I'm gathering the mental power to wash the one dish I use. The struggle is real. You can do it, Effecto. We believe in you. We believe in you. But anyway, I think I've babbled enough. It is time for the game. We can always talk more while I am trying to solve these cases. There's a reason they flock the personalities. No one wants to be... Oh, who can't run from them. No one wants to be near possessive assholes with no empathy. I agree completely, Augustine. I agree completely. My fave thing with Arudan, was how his original design looked like an older gentleman. People are weird about youthfulness. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Ugh. There's so many, like, things that I can say about that, but we'll be flying into, like, a whole nother aspect of the conversation, and then I'll never shut up. But I agree. Yeah, it's nice to have, like, variety, but... It's just disappointing how people act in general towards VTubers. You know, we have so much stuff to deal with, as do regular streamers, you know, but, I don't know, the way people act towards VTubers is just insane. And it's very, very disappointing. Because even when they like VTubers again, they have their own special brand of crazy that they bring to the party, if you will. And, again, just speaking strictly from looking at this whole Hollow Star situation, they're just so happy to see them quote-unquote fail. Just because, like, there was somebody I saw post something where it was like, God, I forget how he worded it, because I tried to scrub my brain a bit. But essentially what he said was, he's glad that they're leaving, because then it means that purity won, essentially. in that this just goes to show that nobody wants any men near the women. They should be pure forever or some shit. You can't make this stuff up. You just can't. But what can you do? Here do you want one? Yeah, Bulgay, I have no clue. I could not tell you. I could not tell you in the slightest. But, you know, whatever helps them sleep at night. I'm sure that they're getting more sleep than I am, so, bless their pure little hearts, I suppose. I love unconventional VTubers or PNG tubers. It's refreshing and so full of creativity. I agree, Effecto. That's something that I love about this space. I love writing, and I love coming up with, you know, backstories, lore, and things like that. And even though I haven't tapped into it as much as I really wish that I would have, I do have intentions to do more with that. But it's fun to be able to put stuff like that together and kind of play this role, you know what I mean? And there are some people who do that as regular streamers, but it's a lot easier and more fun, in my opinion, to do it as a VTuber, for several reasons. But yeah, it's fun seeing the personas that people take on, you know? Don't some of the Hololive girls do lewd comedy? They do, but that's the thing. They rationalize it as, like, it's them. Like, okay, I'm gonna say something, like, and I apologize for how crude this is, but this is something I saw a while ago. There was a specific VTuber, I'm not gonna say names or anything just because, you know, don't need to get into any of that. But I saw somebody make this comment one time about a female VTuber that was taking a hiatus, and I shit you not, there was a bunch of guys that were lying, of course, and just being weird, saying that the reason why said VTuber was needing to take time off was because she was their secret wife or whatever, and that he got her pregnant and all this other stuff. And it's like, what delusional world are you living in? I don't know. I don't know. Just talking about it makes me feel very weird. No, you single-minded doormat. Room temperature IQ below a gnat. Not you, obviously, Adrian, just having an aneurysm. No, believe me, I understand. Trust me, I think about it a lot. Thank you for the free skin crawls. Yeah. Yeah, now trust me, I think about it a lot. I've talked about it before, but the hostility of male viewers towards male VTubers is something that I did think about before jumping into this space. Especially with the prospect of, like, you know, collabing with female VTubers and stuff. And obviously things are a lot better on the indie scene, mainly because, I mean, some people have that mentality here, but it's not as common as with corpo VTubers. But there are definitely still some people that get weird about it. I have seen it myself. And, you know, you always kind of wonder when you do collab with people how they're gonna react when you pop into somebody's stream. Just for the fact that you exist. You know? Every day there are more and more reasons not to meet other people. Effecto, I am right there with you. I agree. I am not much of a people person, despite the fact that I do this. And people like this are the reason why. But anyway, let's go ahead and get to the game. We can still keep chatting, of course, but I won't hold us here in the office talking about this stuff. I think that's only happened once with someone I collabed with, kind of. It was just a viewer who didn't want their fave male VTuber to not be a fellow incel, so to speak. Oh my god. I'm a people person when I'm around people who I trust to not be weird. Yeah. I think that's a reasonable stance. And, this kind of stuff would be the reason why. Alright, here we are. I do apologize for the delay, everybody. Hold on. You know what I must do. There we go. And thank you for the head pats, Naka. Yeah, I would like to see that change, you know. But, I don't know how likely it is, because unfortunately, I think VTubing is too intrinsically linked with, idol culture and also, like, anime fandom, which, I mean, I am a massive anime fan, so I'm not, like, saying anything in that regard. But I think when you have people, like... You know how some people weirdly take celebrities and dehumanize them to being a character? Like, they will take somebody that played a role on a show. Like, I always like to use Negan in The Walking Dead because of how odd that was that people were mad at him. And, like, actually wanted to attack him despite him playing a role. People will do that with celebrities. They'll only see them for one role that they played or whatever, right? Now just imagine how these people do this to us VTubers who, you know, resemble a character. And then they will, like, pigeonhole you into that role in their minds. Very unsettling behavior, and I feel like it's too intrinsically linked at this point. And I doubt that it can be changed. I think things went wrong probably too early on in the upswing of VTubing, to the point where there's like a giant knot at the base of the cord, you know what I mean? It's too late to get it out now. I should specify weird derogatory and we're all a little weird good. No, I agree, Augustine. We love the yapping. Thank you, Effecto. That's why I've said, like, for me personally, I feel like one thing that hasn't really been discovered yet is how to kind of tap into the female audience for VTubers. Not just like with male VTubers, but even with female VTubers. I feel like it's such a heavily it's so skewed, right? Because VTubing is I guess we can call it a profession that is very much leaning in favor of female creators, but the fan base leans very heavily male. So it's like, I feel like even female VTubers don't really have a solid way of establishing like a primarily female fan base either. And I feel like that's something that's kind of waiting there to be discovered, you know? True peak voice. Thank you, Naka. I appreciate that. That's why I think new blood is important. If you flood a community, the community will naturally change. Yeah, I agree. And that's what I mean when I say, like, I'd like to figure out how you can get more female fans into VTubing, because it's such a heavily male-dominated space in terms of the fans, that it actually kind of reminds me a little bit of gaming before it stopped being such a sweaty dude bro pastime. Like, you really started to see that change a lot with the Wii and the DS. And those efforts by Nintendo to really branch out and get all kinds of people playing games, which they already were before that, but all the advertising and efforts were all aimed at young men. And that started to change around that time, and now, of course, you see gaming is really positioned as something for everybody, the way that it should have always been, because it always was for everybody. And I feel like if we can get something similar going in the VTuber space, that would make things a lot healthier overall. I internally celebrate every time women come to my streams. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, I do the same just because, you know, again, it is nice to see, and I have a lot of theories as to why VTubing is not very popular with a lot of women, but I don't want to go into all of that right now, but I do hope that that can change. So I think it would be better for all of us to expand that that fan base. Truly, I think it'll make it a much healthier and safer space.
Jack, listen up. If you're planning a trip to the countryside and happen to end up in the wetlands, there might be a little something you can do for me. No stink this time. I swear on True Thicket.
Somehow I doubt that. Just want to meet cool people with similar interests. Yeah, I agree. Talk about swords, sword tier video. Thank you for the outfit change, Emerald, and I will indeed take a sip of my water now.
Oh? Yeah, see, back in the day, I used to run a small processed cheese side gig. We did stuff. All sorts of stuff. For all sorts of reasons. Way out in the swamps.
As a former woman, I want a sword tier video. What do I have to do to make this happen? If I had extensive knowledge of swords, I would do that for you, Augustine. Swords are cool. I just don't know enough about them to make a compelling video, I think. Sadly. Lurk, I was supposed to lurk. Thank you for lurking, Emerald. What about swords from anime? I could probably do that. Yeah, I could probably do that. That and video game swords. But yes, thank you for the lurk, Emerald. I'm so sorry if my yapping took you away from important things you needed to be doing.
Anyway, I came up with a real great recipe. Real special one. Problem is, I forgot it. You'd be helping me a ton if you could find it. It's called Perfect Bog Fondue.
Yeah, it doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Won't make it water, for that matter.
Not at all. The yap was fantastic. Well, I'm happy to hear that. OMG, random anime weapons. Like the vacuum from Hunter x Hunter. You know, I haven't really seen that show. I've seen a few episodes of it. I knew someone that was really always trying to get me into it, but I just wasn't able to. Not because I didn't enjoy it, but I just had a lot of stuff going on at the time. And it was like too much of a commitment because of how long it is. It's always hard for me to get into longer form anime. Not because I can't, but it's difficult.
Appearances can be deceiving, Jack. Track it down, and I'll be in your debt.
Yeah, just add it onto the pile.
Alright, what about you?
Jack!
Avast me hearty. How was the bay?
That vacuum should be in jail. I have no proof, but also no doubt.
Stinky.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
A touch of gentrification, huh? Interesting. That's okay. I have mixed feelings about it, but I also don't regret watching it, you know? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Hunter x Hunter.
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
That spells trouble. Either for us or the shrews. What else did you come across?
Well, looks like there was some kind of a deal between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain Sims?
One and the same.
Terrible news indeed. We need to tread carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in the good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut. Either that, it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom of this in no time. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than the diamond-laced grana padano.
Whatever you say. Alright. Off we go again. The cat stole my art tablet.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Curdsville.
We're heading to the mansion finally.
All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
Always a mansion.
This is fine.
Turn around and leave, Cheryl. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here? Old sins, unknown forces.
I'm looking for the family home of Miles Curd. That the big one overlooking the village?
And why's that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Curds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you best hold on to this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, she said. Take this greedy. Keeps misère at bay, Cheryl. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
On va se revoir plus tard, cher.
gave me
One way or another.
She gave me a warding charm? Am I gonna be dealing with ghosts? There's a cultist again. And the dogs. How did the cultists get riot shields? Love the New Orleans accent on her, yeah. All the voice actors are doing a really good job in this game. Adding a ton of personality to the cast. Alright, can't open that up yet.
Well, you look at that. A trick and a treat. Remember to use both barrels.
Oh, I got a sawed off. Okay, well, I'm very interested to see how this is gonna...
Put in the Hornbacher.
How this is going to feel to shoot. Gotta grab this. Well, this thing is quite deadly. I can imagine what it would do with a, with an upgrade.
I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
Yeah, what exactly just happened? Alright, let me make sure I didn't leave anything behind because I was, when I was trying to, comb through my footage from yesterday to find the, clip that got downvoted to hell I was mentioning before, I, noticed that at one point during one of the battles I was so focused on everything that was happening that I happened to miss a baseball card, and that made me very sad because I was hoping I would get every collectible, but oh well. They just hate a guy being silly. The funny part is I wasn't even trying to be silly. I was just laughing. Just thought it was funny, and I thought maybe other people would find it funny too, but I guess not. I know her accent is closer to Mama Odie, but I love Dr. Facilier's voice more. So chat, I think we're about to enter the Twilight Zone. The dishes, that one spoon has been cleaned. Mission accomplished. Congratulations, Effecto. I told you I believed in you. I hate the snipers so much. Requires cheese pump key. Can I jump this? Okay, there we go.
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags, and just the right amount of crazy.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this door open. Okay, thank God. I was about to say it is way too dark. Please let me use the flashlight. That there be what we call the Yat accent. I will be taking that, thank you. And this, might as well. Well, he doesn't look very friendly.
Evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost, or else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle. How?
He kind of sounds like Yosemite Sam.
Care for a little fortune-telling, Shell?
Where did that come from? Oh.
I'll pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scares a deadbeat husband more than a hungry gator?
I don't know. Responsibilities?
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
Ooh, that's more Creole.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees him, he'll cave like a soggy crawfish shack. And just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Oh, coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh boy. Is there one of those snipers around? Could have sworn I heard somebody take a shot at me. Perhaps not.
Ah, the church. That rings a bell.
Okay, I need to get up there. That feels like it should have worked, but... Suppose we need to take the longer way. There's a note here. Alright, let's read it. Second place for Betty Lynch. For the unparalleled ability to erase herself from her head completely and replace it fully with the acting purpose. Mouseburg, 1915. Betty Lynch grew up in the village near the Curd family grounds. A rickety frame holds an award for a school acting contest. It reads, for Betty Lynch, for the unparalleled ability to erase herself from her head completely and replace it fully with the acting purpose. She came second.
Well, well, well.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure, fine. I'll show him what's what. On my own.
Is this her? Did he chop her head off? Can we talk to ghosts in this game? I'm thinking now we can. That was not the case before, but it does seem like we are speaking to spirits. Probably a result of the charm that she gave us. That's what I would assume anyway. Because it seems like the ex-wives are going to be all dead.
No power, no key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic.
Alright, how do we get the power back on? So nice of you to just stand there. Fire very bad. Alright, up we go. There's a bone lodged in the gears. Sorry, my attention span is too short to remember everything. Oh, no worries, Augustine. No, you're perfectly fine.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back. The
You're
hoops
taking
I
that?
jumped through just to get a damn key.
Alright, where's the rest of them? There they are. I love when they give you the spicy peppers. Alright. Get the cheese pump running. Yeah, this should work for that door that we couldn't go through earlier. Yes, right here.
Boing, buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground. I'm a poet. And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
Oh, whoops. I see, that is not going to work. Time to break this up. Or not. That, in fact, did not work. Alright. What even just happened? I think one of them blew the others up by accident. Which is fine by me, but...
Thrown down the well. Just like that. No sorry, hun? No nothing.
Sounds like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
So he was just killing his wives. So the first one he did definitely behead. Jesus Christ.
You know what? I might just do that.
This place sure could use a wraith waster's treatment.
Was that a Ghostbusters reference? That's a bit creepy.
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies in marriage, husband!
I'm not him.
Rise! Rise!
Oh dear.
Well, might have to light her up another way.
Wait, that's not gonna work. Gotta get in close. There we go. God, this game is so fun. I do apologize if I'm a little bit quieter right now, chat. It's a mixture of two things. One, just being locked in on this battle, and two, I do feel the tiredness creeping up on me, even despite that energy drink. So you will have to excuse me. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Good idea. Well, I'll pause it and do that. I could probably use it so I don't end up fighting another battle where I'm half asleep. Okay, thank you. So, I hope to never get to the point of having a third wife. I hope, for your sake, that isn't the case either. You deserve better treatment, Volgay, and I do hope that you're able to, find someone that actually appreciates you.
Oh no, bullets ain't doing it. I wonder if she hates light.
I like how he says that as though I didn't already know that. Just because I accidentally shot at one of the apparitions. Ow. Alright, need to grab one of these because it's starting to hurt. Stop backseating Jack Pepper. Hey, welcome in, Stars Dragon. You're considering getting this game? You should. I highly recommend it. It is very, very fun. Thank you for the first time chat, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, I do highly recommend it. It's, if you like classic style shooters, classic cartoons, or anything with a neat, detective noir vibe, you're gonna like it. Definitely blame me for this, yeah. Yeah, Volgay here got me hooked on this game. and I'm very appreciative to him for that because this game is fantastic. I love old school cartoons. This game is basically my heaven, and I love boomer shooters. Then you're gonna love this game. Definitely get it, Dragon. If you don't mind me calling you that. Yeah, definitely pick it up then. You'll love it. It is a perfect love letter to anybody who enjoys this era of cartoons and such, as well as games like Duke Nukem, Wolfenstein 3D, Doom, stuff like that. That does seem like a private detective thing to do. See a ghost and start fucking unloading it to him. It's been such a fun ride with the whimsical art and class of detective noir. I agree. Yeah, I adored this game so far. It's very nice how it has an appreciation for its inspirations. And I say that because sometimes things claim that they're inspired by something and they in no way, shape, or form demonstrate that they understand their inspirations at all. But this game is definitely not that. Well, I've decided I'm gonna go get the game. I'm gonna hop off so I don't get spoiled a lot. No worries, believe me, I totally understand. I'm glad that at least being here could help you to make that decision. Yeah, by all means, don't let me spoil this game for you anymore. Thank you for dropping in and for the first time chats. I do really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the game, because it is great. So I think you will like it, and supporting the developers is great because, you know, maybe we'll get more, either in the form of a sequel or maybe another game in the same style, you know? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. My favorite detail in this so far, though, is how the objects that move or you can interact with are visibly different, like in those old cartoons, right? I know, that's such a nice little detail. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, a lot of times in those old cartoons, like, you could always tell what object was going to be interacted with, like, a book on a shelf or something, because it always stood out more than the others that were just a part of the background. Yeah, it's a very, very cool little detail, for sure. Hell, I remember the original prototype that was shown. I never actually saw that. I remember the first, I think, like, trailer they showed, but if they showed things before then I did not see that. I have to look that up. I love seeing stuff like that. Yeah, like, I'm a big Resident Evil fan, and there's a lot of developers that make games that they claim are inspired by Resident Evil that I feel really miss the spirit of what makes those games truly great. As a fan of classic cartoons, this game does not have that problem. It definitely feels like something that is a love letter to that era of cartoons that is very thoroughly understood by the creators. I think some people in the Bendy community confuse it for a Bendy spin-off. Oh my god, I can't even imagine how they would. I know Bendy has, like, inspirations from classic cartoons, but this has a much more distinctive look, in my opinion. Like, look at that. Just the visual of that alone is phenomenal. Drop dead gorgeous. This game is. Alright, I think I picked up all the ammo that I can. So I will be proceeding forward, so if you do not want to be spoiled anymore, please don't let me ruin the game for you. To be fair, they are all kids, so yeah, Bendy does have a huge, I guess a lot of mascot horror does appeal more so to a younger demographic, so that is fair. But you will definitely like this game.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that. I live again.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
At least it worked.
Rip Caretaker, 1812 to 1934. In case of emergency, please do not dig up. That's what I mean. The humor in this game is also very reminiscent of old school cartoons as well. Speak here.
Uncle Take Carer? You there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the hell? Some long-lost kin?
Sounds like a kid.
The hell are Copus out there for?
It's a good question. I guess we're gonna find out. Alright, I think we can breathe. Let's see what this is. Mouseburg Sewers, 1878. Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Sense a strong lead with this one.
The big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kurd's mansion, is, in truth, his illegitimate daughter. An old flaky photo shows Miles Kurd with the little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable. Somehow, that discomfort makes Kurd seem just a bit less tense than you remember.
Huh. Most peculiar.
A dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. Seems the big mouse party is surveilling these crazies. Files, papers, and pictures all stuffed into one sleek folder. Contains dossiers on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
God, I love the environmental details as well. Oh, thank God, armor. And health. More blueprints. And once again, I missed a anvil. Sadly. Sure, that can get blown up.
Who the heck are you? Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right.
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game, but this one was asking for it. Hello?
Betty Lynch is scratched off the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
Well, that was unexpected. So somebody killed him, huh?
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight.
Alright, first of all, let's actually restock. Alt fire, a heavy explosive round that explodes on impact, blasting and burning every enemy hit. Sure, let's take that. Alt fire for the loose cannon. Charges up a shot and fires crushed cannonball fragments at enemies. That I have to see. Did the jerk dude die? Yeah, the one that we talked to before. Yeah, Miles Curd, he's dead now. Somebody murdered him.
Vivian's nowhere in sight.
I think she was the one on the other end of the phone that actually told us. Maybe she killed him? Who done it? Miles Curd died at a... what? Secret show? Who did it? Why? Nothing but question marks here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I like how, the investigation board that we have here actually goes along so well with the art that Augustine drew of me looking crazy in front of the, conspiracy board. I'm gonna accuse everyone until I arrive at the right answer. LA Noire style. You just walk right into the interrogation room and immediately accuse them of the crime. I know, I thought that too, we were on the same page. The first second that they had you putting the stuff on the board, that was the first thing I thought of, Emerald. So, I heard that you did a crime. Oh boy, here come the yawns. I'm just gonna have to mute 1 second. Okay, much better. Another roadhouse. Far wetlands. Investigate the decrepit house.
We really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheese-leggers have outlived their useful
Usefulness?
Yep. So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
He couldn't say usefulness. Doesn't sound like a very useful cop.
God damn it.
The stairs collapse. You would think that they would see the shotgun and realize that all they have is those clubs and think better of rushing right at you.
Oh man, you really went hard.
You pulled a shotgun on me.
What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Aren't you always?
Really? I'm sure you can do better than that.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps, rid him of those cheese-legging scum.
No sense of self-preservation, I know. Honestly, when they do that, it makes me want to laugh.
They're no good no more. Outlived their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture.
What is wrong with him?
Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him.
He succumbed to his wounds.
Huh. That's the same bird I saw at Wallet Bay.
We're no going back now. Double kill with one shot. I'm honestly so glad that somebody actually came in here and decided to buy the game from watching me play it. This game deserves as many sales as it can get. And if I can even play a small role in that, that makes me feel really, really happy. I want more games like this for sure. That was a pleasant surprise. Boys, on to defends cops be here. Go to Chief Mansion. You know where. Huh?
A clue, a lead, and a good laugh. What more could a mouse detective want?
A good laugh indeed. What is wrong with the people here? I didn't even realize that I apparently reduced to the enemies here to bones. By the way, I've been thinking about what you said about playing an RPG someday, and honestly, I think you should experience Expedition 33, and I would love to watch you play that. Sally, that is a game I really do want to play. I just need them to port it to the Switch. That is the big problem I have. Uh-oh, did I get stuck? Can I crouch my way out of this? Oh, thank God, okay. That was close. Yeah, I would love to play that game, honestly. I thought it looked fantastic from the minute it got revealed. And I'm very happy that it went on to be quite successful. Because one trend that I am tired of in video games, with regards to RPGs, is the push to make everything an action RPG, and claiming that turn-based RPGs are undesirable, boring, and unwanted. Because I don't agree with that at all, and the sales of things like Expedition 33, Persona, and you would think the biggest one of them all, being Pokemon, would demonstrate that that is not true. But I always see people shrug off Pokemon's success as it's Pokemon. Like, yes, obviously. What does that even mean? If people didn't like the gameplay, people wouldn't buy it. I know that overall popularity of a franchise can do wonders. But if that kind of thing didn't matter, then, for instance, another series that was on top of the world, like, say, Halo, would not have declined in sales as much as it did if people didn't care about the gameplay or thought it was bad. And I know there's other elements to it too, like the Xbox One being a console that didn't sell very well, and was kind of regarded as being not very coveted. But if a game like Splatoon could sell, what was it, like 7 million copies or something on the Wii U of all consoles, Halo 5 and Halo Infinite could have sold better, right? There's no need to just regard Pokemon's success as it just being Pokemon. I think it shows that people do have an appreciation for turn-based RPGs still. I hate that opinion so much. I love turn-based. Me too. That's my favorite kind of RPG, Emerald. I really do love turn-based RPGs. Adrian's heartbeat skipped for a second. It really did. I don't like time pressure when I'm strategizing. Yeah. No, I agree. I don't know. There are some games that have kind of like a hybrid system, like the Xenoblade games. I guess the Xenoblade games are more of like a offline MMO kind of thing. And I do like those as well. But turn-based RPGs have always been my favorite. And I really don't think that it's... they're not boring in the slightest. Like, everybody's gonna have their own opinions, but I don't know. Being a classic survival horror fan, I'm used to people with upsetting opinions towards different styles of gameplay. So it's nothing new. I'm dreaming of a remaster of Lost Odyssey for PC. I remember when that game came out. I never got to play it, but I remember being very curious about it and wanting to, because that one was actually by Sakaguchi, right? The creator of Final Fantasy. And I remember it was like 4 discs or something on the 360, right? Everybody was like talking about that at the time. The newer Atelier games also do a hybrid system. I like it too. That's another series I've been wanting to get into, especially the newer games. I think like ever since Atelier Ryza, They've been doing a really nice job as far as like the presentation and stuff. There was a noticeable like graphical upgrade from the older games. Yep, and soundtrack by Uematsu. Speaking of soundtracks by Final Fantasy composers, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion, but my favorite Final Fantasy opening of all time is Final Fantasy VIII. That game has a very fantastic intro. Both the video, like the opening visual, and the song. Yeah, loved Ryza. I'm a newer fan to it, though. I want to get into the series as well. I'll have to say, though, that Tales of Symphonias and Star Ocean's Combat is one of the best I've ever played in an RPG. Tales of Symphonia was a game I wanted so badly as a kid that had a GameCube, because the GameCube didn't have too many RPGs, sadly. You had to really, you know, dig through everything to find them. There was, of course, Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD. That goes without saying, though. There was, I guess, Mega Man X. I didn't even realize that game came out on the GameCube. I thought it was a PS2 exclusive, so I didn't have that. The Baten Kaitos games, I had Baten Kaitos Origins, which is a fantastic game. Which is actually a Monolith Soft game, before Xenoblade and after Xenosaga. And then there was a few, like, obscure games, and then, of course, there was the Skies of Arcadia port, which I sadly never got, and I hate myself for that every single day, because I've wanted to play that game forever. But Tales of Symphonia was a game I really, really wanted and just never got. Thank you for the head pats, Naka. 1 second, I'm gonna turn the fan off. It's kind of cold in here right now. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Well, hey there, old-timer. What's keeping you busy?
Cooking cheese curds for my boys, and that cheese be tasting fine. Gonna kick them hard and pee, and together we will dine.
Okay. Thank you, Emerald.
Huh. Say, good fella, does the name Perfect Bog Fondue ring any bells?
Well, I ain't heard that name since I was just a boy. And I can bring you up the game so you can spread the joy. Wait. Whew, but if you want them secrets, you gotta help old me and fetch me my recipe. Ah, man. And fetch me my list of things.
Was he trying to say recipe?
Monty, who be asking for this?
Heard of John Brown? He's looking for a recipe.
Ooh, Lord. So my boy, Mad John, be keeping this. Ooh, it's hardly a surprise. He was nuts, a lang a mess, and cheese guggling was his vice.
You handle the stories, I'll handle the thingies.
What is with everyone in this area? Alright, I guess we go off that way then.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Another mansion. We'll let the dogs out. I really love how the music changes depending on what area you're in. So much effort put into this game. Alright, which way do we go? Oh, okay, this door opened up now. Falling rocks. Alright, let me just do one more check around here first. Since... Any secrets up here? Alright, doesn't look like it. Well, now we get to have fun playing with falling rocks, so let's see how that goes. Electricity is still out.
Here goes nothing!
Wait, that was the right thing? I was supposed to jump down here? Okay, I can't grapple up there. At least not from so low. Pull the lever to unlock warp pipes. Study the art of plumbing. Gee, I wonder what this could be a reference to. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. I really do adore how much this game pays respects to so many other different games around the industry. It's really cute. And not something I expected coming into it. I expected more references to, you know, like detective literature and noir films and stuff. So the gaming references are rather unexpected, but very cute and appreciated. Alright, just hunting for secrets, but I don't see anything.
The power's back, and trouble tagged along.
I'm surprised that's all it took to put him down. I feel like I talk about army men way too much on this channel, but if you've ever played the N64 Army Men games, namely Sarge's Heroes 2, this wind sound effect in the back reminds me so much of one that plays in some of the levels. If you know, you know. Okay, if you're stressed by the army men jankness.
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
I feel like Sarge's Heroes 2 had good controls on the N64. There were some moments that could get a little bit frustrating, but I don't know, I felt like it controlled nicely. Like, they did a smart job of how everything worked, given the obtuse nature of the N64 controller. And honestly, I feel like the Army Men games were very competent third-person shooters in a pre-Resident Evil 4 Gears of War world, where everybody kind of figured out how to do it smoothly after those games came out. Remember Dissonance. I don't remember if I played the second one. I just know the first was fun for as far as little me got. I guess we must be, in this instance, like, mirror images of each other, because I never played the first Sarge's Heroes, but I did play the second one, and I played Army Men Air Combat. I always wanted to go back and play the first, but I never did get my hands on it.
Huh, some of them thingies.
Where's the foyer key? Nice. Yeah, that game was so much fun. I wish that they would put them on the Nintendo Switch Online service, because I would love to play them again, and I would love to see you play them as well. Scratch that. I actually don't know which one I played. There are long plays on YouTube. You might be able to jog your memory. if you take a look at them. I'd love to as well, and to watch you. You know what? I actually didn't think of this, but Emerald, have you ever played Perfect Dark before? I'm close now. The window opens, then shuts. Then opens anew. Strange shapes slip through the threshold of that accursed house. Mirrors shatter, but do not break. Visages still ever present, ripping apart my mind with their ceaseless bray. The voice, oh the voice, finally saying... Its name, okay. Its name, the ray of infinite light, shining upon me forever and evermore. The rest is covered with moss, ash, and ink blots. That doesn't seem good. And there are symbols everywhere. And well, we got the foyer key. I have not, unfortunately. If you have the Nintendo Switch Online service, the one that has the N64 emulator included, we could actually play through the story for that game in co-op together. I did a stream where I played through the whole game, but it's a blast in co-op. It's one of my favorite shooters of all time. And if that is something you'd be interested in, we could actually play that in co-op. Alright, we'll open the foyer in a second. Let me just make sure that I didn't leave any other things behind up here. Okay, perfect.
Got an eldritch feeling about this.
Come and Bolger.
What in the absolute...
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Yeah, we're liking that way, Jack. Oh god. Okay, I guess I better watch it. I didn't realize he could take out the whole floor like that. I'll bet you sing just fine. I wouldn't make any monetary bets on that. God, I gotta be really careful here. God, is there like any part of the floor he can't take out? Damn it. This is interesting, because normally in these kinds of battles, there's like certain zones that can't be destroyed. But it's definitely feeling like almost the whole floor can be taken out here. can shoot the TNT out of midair, though. So I suppose that's just what I'm gonna have to do. There we go.
What the hell was that?
Wanted to see Adrian singing a classic smooth jazz song. I wish, Naka. What is this? The case was nearly over when the trail went cold. Those cultists dragged Marlene out into the old wetlands mansion, but I followed. Farther than I ever should have, and for an instant I saw it. The unknown. It reached out, left its mark, broke something in me. At first it was only dreams. Strange, terrible, beautiful dreams. I can't even say when they began to bleed into the waking world, but in that moment I saw it clear. This place. This life. It's just one flat sheet on a bigger board. And beyond it? Oh, so much more. I tell myself to walk away, to leave these restless dreams in that rotting town, but I can't. The pull won't let go. I need to see it again, to finish what I started, or at least find another crack in the wall. You guys are just waiting for me. Nice to see you too. Great reading, thank you. Mouseburg Herald. Paradise Moist. February 10th, 1929. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. A special that delves deeply into the culture and history of the wetland folk. While the current inhabitants of the wetlands are mice and shrews of questionable upbringing involved in shady dealings, it was once a land where proud mice tried to make their own heaven on earth, despite the stench, the mud, and those damn gators. Did they really just all go running out of that like a clown car?
Boy, these woods are real dark. Almost like dark blood.
I thought the snail up there was armor. A strange stick figure resembling a totem, ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch, stands as clear proof of that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet, there's this itch at the back of the mind, a nagging sense that this is not the only place they haunt.
Maybe it is all connected.
Kind of looks like a voodoo doll, honestly. Crazy swamp witch, so not Adrian. Oh god. Oh, that burns. Yes, you would never catch this witch in a swamp. The humidity and overall nature of it would kill me on its own. I could never.
Them thingies are coming together.
That was a crazy place to hide that. I'm honestly surprised I even found that. I'd be afraid of anything biting me or poison contact. Oh yeah, definitely. That's good, because there's only one Adrian. Yeah, it is probably better for the world that there's only one of me. Alright, let's... Nope, that's not gonna work. Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. Ouch.
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheese luggers pronto.
Can we multiply so that one can attempt to sleep it all out? They'd all fail. It would be a nightmare. I'm sorry, were you saying something? I didn't quite catch that. By the rule of numbers, one will succeed. And I can promise you that it would not be the real one. The police badge, smeared with fondue and flecked with blue cheese. A solid, if sticky, piece of evidence pointing to the crooked cops' side activities.
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me.
Looks at the bright side, more Adrian. You don't want more Adrians. There we go. Get him. No crooked cops in whatever this place is. Yeah, there's a lot of crooked cops, and we're attempting to take them all out. Okay, we're supposed to go down there, but there's a lot of different places right now that I would like to check out for secrets. And ammo. They're so crooked, they can't even say the word useless correctly. Yeah. You were dead silent. There's that guy again, but I still haven't found the last of his stuff.
They're still throwing punches, even with the cops sticking to them like fleas on a rat's butt.
This guy is on death's door. Let's see what he has to say.
You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's a... man. This was too beautiful to be real.
Kick him in the teeth. Don't say that too loud. I might get downvoted more. They're crooked and lack pizzazz, which is a true crime here.
What do you mean?
Them prospects, you know? See, we did our gig. What I red lining coffee.
Hey, welcome in, Callisto. How are you this evening? Yes, then he'll start showing it to all the other detectives. It's good to see you. Oh god, I do not know French. I will try my best. Je suis très bien. Is that how you say that? I tried my best.
Yeah. Toss them shoes out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. Yeah. I even threw in some cash to get the whole enterprise running.
Parfait. Are these just certain French words that you know? Salute. Because the beyond the obvious words everybody knows, the only French that I know is omelette du fromage. Bulgay is the resident French expert around these parts. Parfait means perfect, meaning your pronunciation was perfect. Oh, thank you. I'm glad I got that right. Bonjour, mes amis. Comment ça va? Is that how you say that? Parfaits are perfect. That's kind of cute. It is, yeah. Thanks, Dexter. No, Naka, you're supposed to say it again, Dexter.
All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lied to us. Je suis goddamn couillon.
Oh, he's actually slipping into some French here. But how is chat? For me, I'm doing pretty okay, except for the fact that I haven't slept. So I had an energy drink to try to get me through the stream. I'm kind of on the other end of it now, so it's starting to catch up with me, but yeah. Aiden didn't sleep. I don't know who Aiden is, so you don't need to. I don't know who that guy is, but get him. TBH hungry. Emerald. There you go. You need to go eat. That's why I was doing French when I saw it. Ah, okay, I see. You gotta find that race car bed so he can get quality sleep. I saw that coming, but I couldn't not tell the truth. Well, if you saw that coming, then You should have also seen this coming. Hold on. Wait. I have to come over here for this. This may not actually work as well, not in the void like before, but we're gonna try it anyway. Yeah, this doesn't work as well. but still, you know. Emerald. Go eat. He's just ahead. Yeah. I kind of look like, what's her name from Silent Hill 4, Eileen? That one, room you can go into in Silent Hill 4, the room where there's just a giant disembodied Eileen head looking at you. That's kind of what I feel like right now. Maybe this is a little bit better. But yes, Emerald, go get something to eat. Please. Okay, let's go back to the game. I'll have to work on a different camera default setting now that I have the office. It worked better in the void. I looked less like a disembodied floating head. If you're gonna enlarge the model, you can probably throw it over the desk in OBS, yeah? Yeah, I could, like, move the thing up above it, but, it's just too much work. I try not to fiddle too much with these things, just because, OBS is always ready, willing, and able to crash. And it hates when I mess with it too much while streaming. Maybe this is Emerald's plan all along. OBS does be hating Audrey. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. OBS does not like me very much. This is true. Actually, you know what, Callisto, I'm glad you're here. I watched that clip that you had put up of you playing that one delivery game where you're playing as the cat. And you just took that sharp turn off the cliff. I thought that was really funny. And then you said the pizzas were attacking you. Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, and if you're hungry on Adrian's chat. But I do go tell you all to eat very nicely. Yes, well, I thought it would go well. I thought I had it. That was like a call of the void moment. You just, the intrusive thoughts won, and you just took a sharp turn off that cliff. But I am happy to have you here regardless. Speaking of which, I should probably dip with Emerald for a sec. Oh, you have to, you didn't eat yet either? Let's go eat some good dinner. Yes, you should. Thank you for the lurk, Augustine, and thank you for taking care of yourself to go get something to eat. You can snowdrift. It's a speed strat. Really? That game does look cute. I've seen it before, but not a whole lot of gameplay, but it looks really relaxing.
Who lied? Talk to me.
Them cops. They're sleazy as a science ball. Maybe someone else too, eh?
I have to. Can't take my meds without food. Ah, got it. Makes sense. Yeah, please do, go get something to eat. Well, when you mess up bad, they send you to the bad place? What does that mean? What do they do to you?
Why'd we even get into moving them shrooms? I was just... I hoped... a nice home. White picket fence, you know? Glass, full kind of thing.
You can't build a peaceful life, off of human, or I guess in this case, mouse trafficking. So, save the sob story.
Everything was going fine. Route was clean. Straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
God, he is really going through it. You literally go to like an evil hallway dimension just for not doing your delivery job properly? That seems like a disproportionately harsh punishment.
Can you say that on record?
Oh, I'm done for, man. But you watch out now. He's coming.
Well, the whole town is owned by a corporation called Easy Company. Have an easy day. Yeah, that tracks, I suppose. God, what is with all of these corporations between Umbrella, Amaterasu Corp, and now Easy Corp, I guess, or Easy Company. Just so easy for corporations to purchase whole towns these days, I guess. Mouse trafficking. Now, how am I gonna get a cheap mouse and mouse pad? You joke, Naka, but with the way that technology is going, I wouldn't even be surprised with a mouse shortage. As dumb as that would be. There's a big mystery in that game. You might enjoy that. I may need to look into it. I wonder if there's a Switch version. If there is, I'll throw it on my wish list. Mousetrap is the prequel to Mousetrap.
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
I wish I had your quickness on the draw with regards to comedy, Callisto. Sorry, there's only a Dom version. Next is gonna be Arasaka.
He's crazy. Out of control. Gonna deep fry and relent.
This actor is giving it his all.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that? A scummy gumshoe knocking off swamp rats. That's nae against the law, mucker.
Oh boy. Ah, thank you, Audrey. The trick is to make a million terrible jokes until you nail one. Sadly, I think I think my ratio is just stuck at 0. I could throw a million darts at that board and probably never hit ones.
If I stick around, I'm melted goods.
Alright, we need to get out of here. Well, you might be the straight man in the comedy duo, a very important role. Yeah, that is usually the role I find myself in. So you may just be right about that. This the way out?
Say your prayers, Sleuth! I'm coming for you! Now where do you think you're going, Jackie boy?
Come on.
I think we gotta fight. Ow. Oh my god. How did that even happen? Okay, so you can't stand on these platforms for too long because they start sinking. Alright, I need something that, I need something that's gonna pack a punch. That missed. Alright, that fire's too slow. Just to note, there are apparently more fireworks in the distance this evening. So if you hear loud sounds in the background, that is what that is, and I do apologize for that. If it gets too egregious, I will mute the microphone. Alright, this is a tough fight. There's a lot going on right now. Thank you, Augustine. Welcome back from the lurk. Alright, need to eat cheese. It's a good thing I've been saving that. I think I actually might be able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat here. I just need to get rid of these guys. Keep hitting them with the de-varnisher. There we go.
What? Hey, beastie?
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's still a him to take from.
I'm actually surprised that, that I beat him. You're not hearing the fireworks, by the way? Okay, thank you so much. I didn't know if he'd had Johns. Aside from the orders to get rid of cheese leggers, the notebooks got really only 2 types entries. Complaining on Egypt scientists leaving track through their bog-in depths trail, and the cop's obsession over his weird craving for deep-fried crowdy from the hooded loonies at Mangia and Mangia, whatever that is.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella. It was time to wedge it into the rest of the puzzle.
So I still don't have the last of the things I was supposed to get for the old man. Thank you for pretending I'm funny. You are funny, Augustine. Is there any way for me to get back to dry land? I think it might be too late. Alright. Guess I have to leave. Maybe I can come back here later. Sadly, it actually seems like I can't go back there, so I guess I just messed that up. Unfortunately. I guess I could always load an older save, but I wouldn't even know where to find that last freaking box. I gotta up my funny game once the time for strawberries has passed. I don't think you'll have too much issues with that. I think you are already quite funny, Augustine.
Now, where is Corny?
Alright, first things first, you already know what we gotta do. Restore everything.
The quite big affair was all a hoax. No war, no nothing.
Here's the guy that got kicked in the teeth.
Are you out of your goddamn mind? I was there, bozo. Got the purple spade and scars to prove it.
I'll double check my sources. Maybe triple check.
I can see why they kicked him in the teeth.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg? The real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
I need to be less funny until I finish Celeste so I don't have to do that stupid rhyme. Kick it again. Not the kick in the teeth. Alright, we'll go talk to him in a bit. Let's pin these.
So...
In his dying breath, the cheese like her boss made sure I heard it. Route was clean, straight through the depths.
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too. The hell's Manja and Manja? Or a secret show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy. Sense a strong lead with this one.
I was mentioning to Emerald before, Augustine, that the crime wall here, whenever I'm interacting with it, I think of the art that you made of me in front of the conspiracy board. Let's make a new save. I'm gonna start telling people I majored in crazy. Alright, what does he want now?
Hey, Stinktail. What do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so,
Sweet Lyburn. No, something more classic, like, I don't know, crazy, trigger-happy, big on robes, that kind of cult.
What is wrong with him?
not much to go on, but, oh! Uh-huh. yeah.
I have 3 larger projects to finish, and then I can finish that. Don't even worry about it. No, it's perfect as it is. I just, I thought it was funny. That is now the first thing that comes to my mind whenever I'm trying to, tend to mysteries.
There's this bunch of loonies. Came down from the north a couple of months back. They check all the boxes. Robes, concealed heat, all that jazz. And let me tell you, boss, they can take blue like Brian Coker after a solid swing.
You want a color?
Last I heard, It'd been hanging around the secret show grounds.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and 2 crazy leads pointing me straight at it.
Oh, Manja and Manja's secret show, of course. Huge fair. Can't miss it. Clowns, mimes, the Wikes. Must have been there at least once.
Oh god. So I guess we're gonna have to do, probably do battle against evil clowns. That's gonna be interesting.
No. I hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the bestest of bestest bosses. The grounds are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
They knew what they were doing when they were writing this guy. And when they gave him the last name Bozo. This game is amazing, truly.
Maybe. But if there are mimes, I'm punching through their glass box.
Oh, frame rate tanked for a second. Alright, what do you have to say?
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
A big red line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But that redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
Now it's just a cold, and I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
There's something very, very sleazy about Cornelius that has me wondering. Actually, I really want to draw some Carnival of Venice inspired masks. Oh, that would be cool.
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talk incoming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question. Why are you mixing it up with cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and, well, just trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh, yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
Let's upgrade the James gun, because we use it quite a bit. Oh, nice. I really love that all of the guns get visual upgrades.
Jack!
It's Mr. Pepper to you, kid.
Pepper Schmepper! Are you going someplace fun?
I might be...
Go someplace fun! And bring me a gift!
If I'll get a...
Oh! Bring me balloons, Jack! Lots of balloons!
And why would I...
I'm calling my dad!
Okay, Millie. I'll get you some balloons.
I love the names in this game. Yeah, me too. Everything about this game from, I mean, multiple perspectives, but if I just isolate this to, like, the writing, so very, very well done. It's genuinely funny. It has a good story. It's told very well. And it has a setting that feels authentic, despite the fact that it is, you know, based on old cartoons and, you know, lots and lots of humor and such. Like, we're playing as mice, but I feel like I believe this setting a lot more than a lot of AAA games that throw a much larger budget and better graphics at their settings, but everything feels fake because you're in a big city where you can't go into any interiors and you can't really talk to anybody, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Even a very small hub like this can become a very intimate setting with lots of memorable characters if you just remember how to write. And a lot of AAA games do not, in fact, do that. They're more focused on trying to give you a big, empty open world with lots of waypoints to completely overwhelm you with things that you will likely never do in a single playthrough. Secret show. Alright, I think we'll probably do this one, and then this is gonna probably be my last one for the evening. I don't know if I'll do the whole thing, but I'll try to get as far in as I can, because I'm starting to feel myself getting a little beyond the point of no return as far as sleepiness goes. Whether that will actually result in some sleep or not, I don't know, but I don't know how good I'm going to be able to be commentating or playing the game if I start nodding out again, so. The style kind of reminds me of Cuphead with the map icons. Yeah, it reminds me of that, but it also reminds me of the NES Dick Tracy game. If you ever look up footage of that, the map screen looks a lot like it. I swear to God, we gotta find you some trick to help with the sleep. It would be appreciated.
Okay, Jack. It's just a job. The clowns will be there, and that is okay. Well, if it ain't the fun police. Better circle around this bunch.
I presume if you've had this issue for a while, you've tried melatonin, etc. Melatonin is one thing I haven't tried, but I've tried almost everything you can think of, and yeah, like right now, my current lack of sleep is regarding a separate medical issue that is kind of affecting me in a way it's not supposed to. But my typical resistance to sleep is just all natural. And I think they're combining, which is not good.
No entry.
You ever get bored saying that?
Spectacular Acrobat Brothers. Main show, Amazing Two-Headed Man. Sideshow, Great Grizzly. Why do I feel like that's gonna be a boss? Clown Parrot, or Clown Parade. I thought that said Clown Paradise. I was about to say some people have a strange idea of paradise. Requires backstage key. Thank you for the hydrate, Emerald. And the posture check. Thank you for the head pats, Naka. Yeah, I'll see how much longer I can go. I'm starting to get really, really tired now. Got the backstage key. Can't open that door. How about this one? You're approaching the 4-hour mark? Yeah. I came from in here, right? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I was actually thinking about that the other day, that I do stream longer than even a lot of corpo VTubers and like high-level indies. Not all of them. Some of them go like 10 hours a day, which is crazy. But yeah. You sound tired in a nice way, though. I definitely am. I'm sorry. I know when I start getting really tired, I hear it in my own voice. Don't lose your head.
Wasn't it, dear?
You can say that again, hun. Oh, now the whole season's ruined, and I was so looking forward to the clowns.
I'll never understand your thing for those bozos.
You can say that again, bub.
Secret show ticket. Alright, let's see what happens. Ah, I see. Get a peek behind the curtain. Well, time for me to go to bed. See you next time, everybody. Take care and have fun. Thank you very much, Sally. You get rest. Hold on, wait, let me tuck you in before I forget. I sometimes forget that this is a command. Why did it not do it? There we go. Yes, please rest well. Thank you for being here. And we will see you, next time. Jesus, with 27 degrees Celsius, I'm going to dehydrate under all those water. Maybe we'll just wrap you in, very thin sheets. Rather than full-blown blankets. Rate limited, yeah. Yeah, frozen sheets sounds good. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sally. Sleep well. It stays spellbound, by the way. Kurt's murder scene is flat out a dead end.
Mamma mia! I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
Look at this clown. Oh my god.
You the chief around here?
Who? Me? Ah, you wanna rub a salt into my wound, huh?
Your what in your what?
You one of them coppers, huh? Interrogate, huh, see?
Yeah, something like that. So tell me, what the hell happened here?
Can you see? Francesco de Elefanto, he killed Mr. Curda. A madre di topo, what a disaster! And an opening night!
Really wish you would stop doing that.
Stop a water!
Just walk me through what happened, step by step.
Oh my god. This game is so funny.
Well, we had a rehearsal. Francesco was high on the wire. He's a funambulist, see?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Just the way that he does not care at all is just is making me laugh. Maybe it's because I'm tired, but I find it very funny.
See up there? He walked the line and he
fell.
Oh mio Dio.
Right. So where is he now? And why does it look like a tornado hit this place?
That stupid tired humor, I understand. Yeah, that tends to get me.
Oh, this Elefanto is really a domo. Look at that mess. He went straight through the props.
It is the way he talks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the incessant laughter. I enjoyed the tickled pink giggling.
Wasn't just panic, right?
See? See, Francesco got a bit of a problem, huh?
Thank you for that, Pat Snock.
Let me guess. Cheese.
A chug's like a water, huh?
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. So he falls, freaks out, bolts.
Don't tell me he's afraid of mice. Or that the clowns were behind it. I hate clowns. And mimes.
You stupido? No. The cheese must have worn off, eh? He's a sulking somewhere in the debris, huh?
Right. I'll poke around and check in on Francesco. You see anyone messing with the equipment?
Eh? Crowd was a full, huh? Could have been anyone. Take a look around, huh?
Oh my god. Damn, now you're making me laugh. I'm sorry. It's gotta be tired humor.
It's a stupido elefanto. Him and his Donato vices. Man, the money we're gonna sink into cleanup.
I knew he was faking that accent.
All of that, and he's just putting it on. It's not even his real voice. Oh god, please shut up, I can't take it. Okay, there's the... We were supposed to talk to him all along. Oh my god. This is what happens when I guess, when I stream when I'm dead tired. I should probably never do this again.
Hey, man.
Oh god. Of course he has a ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm freaking dying over here. I had to mute it because I'm laughing too hard. Oh my god. Of course he also has a ridiculous one. Like I need that right now. Oh my god. I need sleep.
Hey, this the way to the elephant's dressing room?
Why'd you mute it? I was laughing too. I just did not want to destroy you guys' ears with my laughter.
Yeah, but as you can see, cleanup's still a mess. You'd have to be like fast as the wind, you know, run on walls. Can you do that?
What was that noise he just made?
Yeah, I don't think I can. Or even want to.
Scared the dog, I'm so sorry.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, man. Just do it. Please.
What is wrong with these people? I didn't even see the controls for how to run on the wall.
Hey, man, we're not even done down here.
Okay, so you just hold the button then. Okay. Oh my god. I am so sorry. This game is hilarious, but I definitely do think that my exhaustion is adding to it, and I am like definitely laughing way harder at all of this than I should. I'm very sorry.
That even possible?
What is he even talking about? Oh yeah, how dare you have joy and whimsy? Well, you know, I did get downvoted pretty hard for laughing. Which is only gonna make me laugh even harder. Oh my god, and of course, look at the elephant.
Yes?
Oh, no. Why do they all have ridiculous voices? You're a noir detective, only alcoholism allowed, yeah.
Hey, I'm,
My god, I need to brace myself for whatever he's about to say.
Oh no, the police?
Oh, no. I'm a private dick.
Oh, the language.
As in private detective. Just here to ask a few questions. You do that high wire act often?
Yes, sir. Since I was a baby, it's my, coup de grace, yes.
Megan, stop, please. Oh my god. It's like they're torturing me right now. Oh my god.
Yeah, coup de grace indeed. So, what went sideways this time?
I don't know, sir. Swear on my mother's grave, it just happened.
Oh my god.
Well, not much to work with. But everything cracks with the right nudge.
This is peak content. It's something. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to mute again. Mouseburg Herald, January 16th, 1931. Pierogi all over Wallop Bay. Alright, Adrian, let's get through this without dying of laughter, please. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one offers a profile of one of the most prominent Big Mouse Party members, Jacob Bonds, of course. Of course, that would be his name. So stupid, it's not even funny. Why am I laughing? Better known as Pierogi Jake Buns, or Pierogi, as his friends call him, was once a small-time crook operating in the depths of Wallop Bay. Thanks to the rehabilitation program spearheaded by Milford Sawyer and Miles Curd, Buns turned things around. Launched a legitimate business and quickly rose to become one of the BMP's most loyal and trusted members. Yeah, I'm sure he did. What is this? That's a hell of a lot of blue cheese in one place. Is he a member of the Cool Kids?
It's like finding cheese in a maze.
Oh my god.
I didn't do nothing bad, sir.
Really? Then why is there a bucket of blue cheese leftovers in your room?
What? Oh, no. Barco was supposed to dump... I mean, take out the trash. Oh, no.
Hey, relax. I'm not here to arrest you.
Really?
Really? Now talk to me. Where'd you get the cheese?
Oh, no, sir. One never discloses his suppliers.
Alright, let's try this another way. Was it your regular dosage? Same dealer?
Now that you mention it, something was off, kinda fishy. with a side of heavy perfume. The cheese tasted funny. Then it all went blurry, and then, well, you know.
Please, I'm begging you to stop.
You panicked.
Not exactly. It was more like a realization. All the training, my career crumbling. What I done? So I ran to my room, straight through the decorations.
Stop. Please, stop. Not a lick of information that I have been able to retain. Me either, Emerald. Me either. The way you said heavy perfume got me.
So, panic.
Mozzarella, gorgonzola, sir.
All right, I think that's all for now. Get some rest and lay off the cheese.
Will do, sir.
Oh my god.
See? I told you something was off. Cops all over, and now a PI? Bet it's got something to do with that dame.
What dame?
Third row, the one you were ogling, right up until the elephant dropped on that poor guy. And don't give me that I have a squint BS.
I do have a...
Oh, zip it!
Interesting. Time to check the audience seats.
What just happened?
Shrew-sized. Definitely used. Just like the ones down at Walla Bay.
I've just been trying to, collect my composure. Please, everyone, if, the next time I say I'm going to, stream and I'm dead tired, just remind me of this so I think better of it. It was a magnifica evening, my dear. Aside from that little cheese incidento with that dumbo elephanto. He's a good boy, see? Just can't lay off the off of the cheese. If he ever discovers the blue, we are doomed. Doomed. There's a high-profile meet after the grand spectaculo, a regular thing. On the clown backstage, invite only. The police, some old world eggheads, very exclusive. I'm kinda big here, so I might get in. So I might get you in, eh? Until tomorrow. Ciao, Bella. Yes, I'm leaving my wife immediately. Niccolo Manja, managing director, Manja and Manja.
A high-profile meeting. Yeah, can't afford to miss that.
I look forward to the next tired humor stream. No. No, you fear the giggly hatred. Mr. Detective didn't do nothing wrong. Oh, but the cheese, I gotta clip that. Oh my god. Play the secret show games to get tickets. Where are those? Mouseburg Herald, October 26, 1925. Dark Carnival. One of the recent Mouseburg Herald issues. This one features an alarmist piece about carnival grounds on the outskirts of Mouseburg. Supposedly, the land was an ancient squirrel burial site. Later, the scene of a tragic mining accident where several shrews met an unfortunate end, and eventually a hotspot for shady deals and bizarre experiments. Today, it's a thriving community of circus performers, stage magicians, and members of various cults. Like that's just thrown in there. One of these things does not belong.
Oh, it's a clown. It's okay. It's okay.
Floor is lava. High noon. Can I unlock this from here? Yeah. Buffalo Breeze shooting range. Alright, we'll do this one. Got it. Oh no. That whole letter read is peak now. The worst kind of peak. Peak nonsense. Well, I got the ticket. Anything else back here? Yes, indeed, a lot of money. Yes, actually, lots of money hidden pretty much everywhere. I gotta get better at the wall running. I think you just hold it. I think you hold the B button as you do it. I was too busy laughing like an idiot to properly read the instructions. Which is my bad. So take this. Listen to the music. So good. Snazzy ass music, yeah, I agree. Alright, let's collect the spoils. I can't stop giggling at that stupid clip. It is stupid, stop watching it. Alright, I think that's everything. Alright, back to the main area. It's too good. Okay, I think I have enough tickets. 2, 3, 4. There we go. The whole thing is so deadpan too. Yeah, a stark contrast from from that laughing fit, which still wrecked my voice, in case you can't tell.
What's it gonna be, Ace? Tickets here, tickets.
That'll shut the little devil up. For 5 minutes, maybe.
Alright. Those are the, Jesus Christ. Let me drink some water. 1 second. Okay. Thank you, Augustine.
What are you buying?
Another Resident Evil reference. I was about to press hydrate when you did. Aim window frame. What exactly am I doing here? Supposed to throw TNT in there? That was a poor throw. As was that. Hold on. Alright, hold on, wait. Oh my god, I'm whiffing these throws. Too high. Adrian, you have to throw where it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm so glad that you weren't here before, Callisto. Oh my god, thank god you weren't here before. Okay, I did that. No, you don't understand. I had a terrible laughing fit. It was awful. Alright, let me see about... I don't understand. You don't want me to see your job. It was a little too much. Okay. There we go. What a mess. At least I got it done. Alright, that's one.
What's it gonna be, Ace?
Okay. Where's the next game? Madcap Train Exhibition. You've seen how much I laugh. God forbid a man laugh. It brings joy and whimsy to chat to have a little giggling. I suppose as long as all of you enjoyed it.
What are you buying?
How do I get up there? I didn't say laugh, I said tee, good sir. Fair enough. Mouseburg Herald, March 3rd, 1916. Squirrels, history or myth? One of the older Mouseburg Herald issues. Me and the boys tee. Oh my god. There's a little giggle. You do not want me to get started up again with that laughing. That was... I think that was the apex of my exhaustion. That just completely took over there. Just a piss push him over. My exhaustion just completely took over, and I just could not stop laughing before. Over the dumbest things, too. It features quite an essay on the fabled squirrels, mythical creatures of the forgotten times, whose crumbling temples are still preserved in many parts of our fine country. Scholars posit these beings were likely our ancestors. Their ruins are filled with stone statues vaguely resembling bushy-tailed rodents. Unfortunately, not a single one has survived intact. So we're left asking the same question, again and again. What the heck is a squirrel? Push him over, Goofy laugh ensues.
Tickets! Tickets here! Tickets!
Pay and spray. Leave no bottle standing. That was easy. Weirdly easy, honestly. Okay, let's pick this lock. Why do you hate laughter, Audrey? I don't hate laughter. I think, Ow. I don't hate laughter, but, I just don't want to overwhelm all of you with how manic my laughter was before. It was a bit much. I was actually telling the chat before, though, that, I do think people hate my laughter, though. I did upload a clip from yesterday's stream in which I was laughing. And I got a bunch of downvotes on YouTube. Well, you saw the dynamite there went through your bone. Honestly, I can appreciate it. Are you embarrassed by your teeth? This is a safe space. Those rubes know nothing of humor. YouTube is kind of like, what do you call it? A cesspit. This is very true. Why is there always a corpse in one of these walkways or crawl spaces? Interesting, so that actually leads right down there. Okay. Get more tickets, win the prize. Where was that other one at? I think down below, right? Yeah, down here. Does this open? No. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping we would get a minecart ride. That would have been fun. Now, why does it want me to take the hot pepper? What am I supposed to do with that?
Remember to use both barrels.
That one just blew himself up. Until you find your audience, it just pushes you out to whoever, and the vocal minority are very loud and miserable. That is true. That is very true. Where's the, am I supposed to claim a ticket, or? I guess not. I guess I just go through this tunnel.
Season, ja? Und two right here, and another three. But minus the four who made the sneaky escape. And one you misplaced. Very careless. Now, add the big one. He counts for two because he is very large, yeah? And,
what the hell is he talking about? What is he talking about?
Got him.
Now, add the big one. He counts for two because he is very large, yeah? And, wait, I need a chalkboard.
I dare you. Say "und" one more time and...
Well, Detective Jack Kessler. I was told you might interfere.
You just blew up half my caseload, so yeah, I might interfere.
Very well. I'll keep this brief. Nothing personal, Detective. But the clock's ticking.
Okay, so he just killed the people that the game has been hinting about for the last how many hours now? And he just blew them up just like that. Oh my god. Also, how can you hate someone's laugh unless you're a miserable person? Yeah. Question asked and answered, I think. Sorry, I needed to collect my dead body in Minecraft. Took longer than I wanted it to. No, it's okay. Welcome back, Purple. You didn't miss much except a laughing fit. Born from exhaustion.
Hold it right there, Mr. Pfeffer. We'll have to finish this another day. I'm cash in hand hourly, and my time's up. Gotta hurry before my bookkeeper clocks off. Guy's obsessed with westerns and the... Ah, forget it. Not your problem.
Wait. Who hired you?
I'm not your enemy, for now. But don't mistake me for a friend. Ciao.
A hitman with a bookkeeper who has a westerns obsession. This day just kept getting wilder. Had to snoop around in Silk's backlog later. For now, let's see what's left of my suspects.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Marty. Sorry about that. I was in the middle of a cutscene, so I just wanted to make sure I finished hearing that. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was, how was your stream? I'm sorry, my voice, my voice is a little shot right now. I was just laughing way too hard. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am Adrian Hallowell. I am a Cursed Witch VTuber, and I am playing Mouse PI for Hire, which is a very, very good game. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me take a quick sip. My voice is shot. It was good. We finished... Sorry, I jumped. We finished the first chapter of Little Witch of the Woods. Oh, I haven't, I don't think I've seen that game. It sounds cute, though. I'll have to take a look at it. Adrian T-Heat a little too hard and didn't even let us listen. Yes, it was a bit much. But yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Mari. And, I'm glad that you're back. I saw that you went out to touch grass, and it seems like you had a good time, so I'm really happy that you did. And, it's good to have you back. The pictures that you took were very, very nice. And Raiders, you'll have to forgive me. I am both exhausted and a bit scatterbrained right now. If you need to raid and run, please do. Please do all of your post-stream self-care. Self-care needs, get something to eat, get some rest. But thank you for dropping by. I'm sorry, this game is very, very funny. It's hard to explain if you haven't watched it for yourself, but this game is pretty hilarious. It is very cute. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. It sounds adorable.
Alright, boys, you're free to go.
And girls? I'm a girl.
My apologies. And the girls.
Good whacking there, man. You really went the extra mile.
You're making me blush. Still, he got away.
Oh, like a little coward. You'll get him next time. We believe in you.
Totally. And besides...
Yeah.
You deserve a prize.
A prize?
Yep, a real one. Show him Tommy.
Righty-o, Miss Jackie.
Ta-da! A ticket!
A ticket. Great. For a show?
No, sir. A boat ride. Big party, real classy types. Says so right there on the ticket.
How the hell'd you get this?
I, found it in one of them cops' pockets. He was,
Relieved?
Yeah, relieved of the burden. So now it's yours.
What is going on?
Well, thank you, I guess.
Cool. So, can you free us now?
Why are they talking like that? Oh, Jesus Christ, not again. Oh my god. I hope Mari is not still here. A strange key card with an even stranger mark. Makes one wonder what door it opens. Back on the giggle button.
Now that is weird looking. What is this even for? The secret show was fresh out of secrets. Finally, I could leave the clowns to their circus and put the old brain back to work.
So I just... I don't let them out then? I just leave them there? Okay. Whatever, I just need to get back to the agency and save and just sign off for the evening. If anyone who raided is still here, I am so sorry. It has been an evening. They'll survive just as long as they would have in the wild, don't worry.
I was right. I do hate the mimes. And mysteries. Especially weird ones. It was time to pin it to the wall and see what shook loose.
Yeah, let's buy that so I don't forget it next time. Where's Millie? Right here.
So, did you get me some balloons?
Yes.
Do they float?
Balloons tend to, yes.
No, they're deflated. But I got you a whole pack from the carnival. Happy now, kid?
Oh, well, I stand corrected.
Yes. And don't call me child. Soon I'll be as big as Tammy.
Yeah? Well, your mouth already is.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that was a good comeback, Naka.
I've seen that symbol before. Just can't put my finger on where.
Gotta get her a helium tank. That'll probably be one of the next missions.
That's for one of those fancy steamboat cruises. Could be worth a look. Getting in, though, that's the tricky part.
The assassin bragged about some bookkeeper in Tinsel Avenue. Might be worth checking out. Feels like he's mob, but like a mob inside the mob.
Mob bookkeeper and a cowboy obsession, huh? I know just the kind of saloon he'd crawl into.
Mouse bag for mice!
Talk is, a strange dame showed up at the secret show when Miles Curd met his unfortunate end. I think we probably know who that dame likely is. The one who promised that she wouldn't get into trouble, most likely.
We do not bite!
Who the hell is yelling? What is going on?
Get rid of the shrews!
Oh, no. Not here. Not in a million years. Yeah, get out of here, Phil Shirt.
The ideal way to handle bigots, indeed. Alright. Oh my god. Let me take us back to my other office. Just a moment. Okay. am very sorry about that. Alright. Thank you all to everybody who came out tonight. This was a lot of fun. I'm really loving this game, in case you can't tell. It was a very, very interesting stream. Stop apologizing for your joy. Maybe one of these days I will. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. God, it's trying to come back. And I'm really enjoying it so far. It is, God, let me just find somebody to raid. I just gotta get out of here. I can't. Thank you for the laughter. Well, you're welcome. Oh my god. Who is online right now? If anyone. Here's to many more. Oh, thank you, Augustine. Wow, there's really nobody online. The goal is to make him sing next. You definitely don't want that. Alright, let me see if anybody else is playing this game. Alright, bear with me for a second. If I can't find anybody, then I just won't raid out. This is always a tricky thing. Trying to find somebody else to raid that is not within your network, so to speak. Because I don't want to leave you all with somebody that I wouldn't watch. If you don't have a raid target, I have a friend. You can put their name in the chat. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to raid to anybody specific. He just hit his 1K followers goal a few minutes ago. Oh, that's great. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Alrighty. We will raid into this individual here. Alright. Adrian karaoke whenever. He's an awesome dude, very sweet and cool. Well, that is good to hear. I trust you, Emerald. So thank you for the suggestion. Get good, giggle, and do sleep, my good sir. I will try my best to get sleep. Oh my god. Alright, anyway. Yes, thank you all for being here tonight. I had a lot of fun with all of you, and I am gonna try to be back tomorrow. It might be kind of tricky, because tomorrow is gonna be an interesting day. So we'll see how it goes, but if I'm on, it might be a little bit later than usual. Not too much later, but we'll see. It all depends on how everything shakes out, so I will let all of you know, but I am very much looking forward to your stream tomorrow, Emerald. I will definitely be there for that. And yeah, we'll see if I end up streaming myself later on. We'll see. But yes, I had a lot of fun with all of you. Please make sure that all of you get some rest and eat if you haven't yet. And take care of yourselves. Let me see if I can start this raid. Okay, great. Alrighty. Yes. As usual, our our raid message is Hallie Raid with 2 or more emotes of your choosing. It's completely up to you. I will personally ascend to godhood to assure you it is your God-given right to giggle real hard. Thank you, Augustine, and thank you, Emerald. Yes, as long as it didn't blow out both of your eardrums, and I suppose that all of your eardrums, I should say, then it's no big deal. Let me just make sure that I'm ready to type my own message. Okay, perfect. Not at all very enjoyable. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Thank you, Emerald. And thank you, Naka. But I'm almost out of time, so I will see all of you maybe tomorrow. But until next time, as always, stay spellbound.